I'm like, are we live? Hello? I forgot how to do this, clearly. Hi, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We are going to have so much fun. Not only playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons, I'm still working on my 3.0 update progression, and I'd like to get to decorating my island and everything. But I also have a lot of IRL recapping to do because I have been out of town. I haven't been live for a couple days, so if you're a VOD watcher, shout out. Hope you were able to catch up and hang out while we were decorating and all of that fun stuff, getting the island looking good, playing some 3.0 update. You know how we do. Hello, welcome in everybody. Playing Sims 2 right now. God, I love the Sims 2. I haven't played Sims in a minute, any Sims game, and so, you know, honestly, maybe I need to reintroduce that into my life. But we have a lot going on. Oh my goodness, we have a lot going on. First of all, I'm sorry, I'm sweaty. Dude, today's a mess. Spooky Virgo, thank you. Thank you so much for the 37 months on that. You are an angel. Thank you, thank you. For all of the love and support, you guys. Because guess what? All of your love and support, it got me sent all the way to New York City, baby. We're gonna talk about it. But again, sorry for being late. I just had too much to do this morning, like too much going on. You know what I mean? And then I realized, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be late. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so late. So my bad. My bad, everybody. First of all, tell me, how was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anybody do anything fun, saucy, exciting? Happy belated birthday. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I kind of forgot it was my birthday. Yes, it was my birthday this past weekend. Thank you so much, everybody who wished me a happy birthday on the Instagrams, on the Discord. You guys rule. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetie peace. You survived the cold. Barely. New York was so cold. Oh my God, I can't wait to tell you guys all about it and all about my birthday. I mean, on my actual birthday, I didn't do much because that was a travel day. But I feel like I got the best birthday present a girl could ask for. I got to go to New York City with Nintendo. Earthworm. Thank you for the 35 months on that sub. Thank you so much. Okay, gamers. A couple things. I just was late because I had to post a reel. Had to post a YouTube short. God, how embarrassing. Yep, that's what I was doing. So let's go ahead and let's just watch it, shall we? It'll give you a nice little recap as to what I was doing this past weekend. It's not everything that I got to get up to, but you'll see. We'll talk about it. So I doubt any of you guys have even, oh, there goes my internet. Oh. Hi. Are we okay? What happened? Oh my goodness, they're trying to silence me. I was silenced and I was silent. I was wondering why it froze. Thought it was me. No, it was totally me. I saw it happen in real time. Okay. Everybody refresh your streams. I'm trying to show you guys my Instagram reel. They don't want me to show you my Instagram reel. They don't want you to see it. Okay, Louie, I'm sorry. I love you. I love you down. I love you so, Boots T, but like, I really don't want you laying on the desk right now. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. Everybody say hi to Louie. Louie's here and he wants to lay on keyboard. Oh, but look how sweet he is. He just wants to lay on keyboard. Look at how sad he looks. He just wants to lay on keyboard. What if you just lay on mom and not on the keyboard? Does that work? Let's see. Let's see how long he stays. Nope, he's gone. He's a free spirit. Thank you guys for the Louis pats. Okay. Damn. Does this girl ever shut up? I'm really actually so scared of how loud this is gonna be for you guys. Hold on. Sent me all the way to New York City just to play online games, and thank God I turned that down. Okay, wow. That could have been really bad. You guys would have all left the stream and never ever showed up to a list last stream again. I can't adjust the volume on Instagram browser and Instagram in general. There was a lot of them, let me tell you. Hashtag Nintendo partner. Okay, can we restart? Nintendo sent me all the way to New York City just to play unreleased games, and there was a lot of them, let me tell you. Hashtag Nintendo partner, yeah girl. Seriously, I was just so excited to be here. First up was the Mario Wonder Switch 2 Upgrade Pack meetup at Bella Bell Park, where I got to play as Miss Rosalina. The DLC was super focused on multiplayer activities, some that were co-op, others that were versus. All the minigames were super fun, except the races. I lost all the races. Dead last, actually. We don't talk about it. Mario Tennis Fever was a weird highlight for me. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. I'm just not familiar with any of the Mario sports games. We versed Team Cozy K, and well, shout out my girl. Unsportsmanlike. But yeah, we whooped them. I also learned that Cozy K has a hidden juggling talent. God, is there anything the woman can't do? The Virtual Boy console. I'm funny. Like, I'm sorry, I'm so funny. Oh my God, this was a highlight for me too. I'm just so youthful and young, totally didn't turn 29 years old when I was on this trip or anything. But I don't know anything about the Virtual Boys, so I was surprised that I liked it so much. The game was really fun. The idea of there being never before released games coming to this thing, and even if it did give me a big forehead dent. Bro. Why is my internet going crazy? I'm so sorry, you guys. This is a really scuffed, horrible stream, huh? What is happening? I think we're good now. It's seriously, it's not even you guys, it's me. It's all me. Oh, it's 100% me. I'm so sorry about that. I thought it was great. There were a lot of other third-party. Anyways, loved the Virtual Boy. Demos at this event. I got to meet the talking flower that tells the time wrong. Love this diva. And of course, they had the 3.0 update for Animal Crossing here, so you know we had to quickly show everybody what a real crosser's capable of. Lastly, there was one more secret game that I can't tell you about yet. Trust me, I am itching to talk about it. Nintendo sent me. Guys, I am seriously like so over the moon over the whole experience. It's so crazy. I can't even believe. I'm so stoked. And yes, sorry that the internet's really bad today. Okay. Yeah, can't control that, I guess. I don't really know what's going on there. But yeah, I went to New York City last week for a Nintendo demo event. I had attended one Nintendo demo event previously with my friend Anna when we went to PAX, and that was so cool. It was really very similar. The Nintendo demo event that I got to go to was like very, the first one, it was like Hollow Knight, it had Kirby Air Riders, it had the Elden Ring Switch 2, and Pokemon ZA. And this event was really, really similar, where it was like a mix of unreleased game demos and then some that were released. The first thing that I got to do was the Bella Bell Park DLC Switch 2 upgrade pack, essentially. I haven't looked into how much that is, but it's really similar to the Switch 2 upgrade pack that they made for Mario Party All-Stars. Mario, what's the... Fuck, wait, no, that's... Mario All-Stars is not... God, can you guys help me? The new Mario Party that I love, Jamboree. The new Mario Party that I loved, Jamboree. It's really similar to that, where it's like added experiences, and a lot of them were like very multiplayer focused. And I loved Wonder, and I was kind of thinking like, okay, this is really cute. This is really fun. Is it raining again? No, I don't know what's happening. Hopefully it's just like, you know, it's just a moment we're having, right, with the internet. But yeah. That was cool. And then we got to switch over to Mario Tennis Fever, which I don't know anything about Mario and the sports. Okay, I haven't really actually, and I'm so dead serious, I haven't played a single Mario goes and plays sports game in my life. But I had a lot of fun with the Mario Tennis. I thought it was cute. Dare I say it was a vibe? I don't know. I don't know how much that game is, but if it's anything more than 60, I'm like, you can't get me there. But I really liked it, especially as like, you know, just like a multiplayer experience and playing with people on other consoles, and then playing with like my boyfriend and I got to play for a while. And that was really cool. I enjoyed the game. And then after that, I kind of beelined it over to the Virtual Boy because I was just like interested in the Virtual Boy experience. I don't know anything about the Virtual Boy. I never even knew it existed until we were talking about it on the Switch 2 Direct or whatever that was. And I thought it was gonna be like this just like weird little gimmick thing that I didn't know I was gonna actually really think was super cool. Because it's similar to like a VR headset type of vibe, okay? Like you put it on the little stand and you put your head up to it and you see a little, like the monitor, right? I don't really know how it works, technologically speaking, but it was super interesting. And we played a Wario game on there where he was like going from like, you know, the front of the map to the back. It was really interesting, like a side scroller, but like you have two planes of existence type of thing. You know what I'm talking about, but it like looked really interesting on the Virtual Boy, that type of gameplay. I actually thought it was really cool. So if you're a Virtual Boy head, I'm sure that you're probably excited for that, because I didn't really know anything about it and I was really impressed and I thought it was really cool, and super interesting. And then there was a bunch of like third-party games and stuff that I, you know, jumped around to, and then I went and I did the Animal Crossing. They had, like I said, you know, games that were already out, the Animal Crossing 3.0 update. I barely spent any time doing that because I really just wanted to focus on everything that was like unreleased and unplayed and things. And then I gotta tell you, there was a basement.
Huh?
There was a secret basement with a certain game that is unreleased that I got to play. And I'm so excited to talk about it, but I can't talk about it yet. But I got to play like literally one of like my most anticipated games. I got to play it and I am so excited for it. You guys, like, you have no idea. I hate being like the person that's like, sorry guys, that's a secret. But they will sue me and shoot me dead if I talk about it before the 11th. And I'm so stoked about it. It's gonna be like this particular game that I'm thinking of. Like, you guys are gonna fucking love it, dude. Like, I'm so excited. Oh my God. Okay. I hate like when people are like, sorry, like I literally can't share, but I'm so excited to talk about it with you guys and talk about it in depth because I got to have an extremely in-depth experience. So Strange Bud, thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy. I felt really like just the whole time very stoked to be there and to have been invited to have an experience like this because, like, you know, getting to play things before everybody else gets to play it is always like really, really exciting. But also like the whole experience, they did a really good job with all of our cute little activities that we got to do outside of the demo. And it was really cool. It was also really special because it was my birthday. Kirby Air Riders 2. How'd you know, Bobby? Switch Sports Resort. I'll just tell you, it is one of my highly anticipated games. That is all. That is all I will say until the 11th. And I'm really, really so excited that I got to have the experience. And yeah, it was cool. It was a really good time. Happy birthday to me. It was my birthday. It was my birthday on the 30th. Being in New York was so amazing on my birthday. It was a travel day, so we didn't really get to do too much. And it was also a, hey babe, we're gonna go outside and you're gonna record videos of me in the colds. Oh my God, it was so cold in New York City. Colby Jillian, I really thought I was gonna fucking croak. You guys, I don't know how people do the colds. I really don't. I don't. Ah! I was complaining the actual whole time. And luckily, everybody else was complaining too. But like, I'm so not built for the snow and the ice and the wind chill that was happening. Oh my God. I thought I was prepared. I had my little mittens. I had my little beanie. Next time, I'm bringing a full face scarf mask. I cannot do the weather there in New York City. Shout out to everybody who is braving that weather. It is not for me. It is not for me, honey. New York City, January and July are actual hell. This is so true. The first time I ever went to New York City was in the summer. It was July, I believe, late July. And that was the actual hottest I've ever been in my life because I'm from Arizona. So you would think I'm well equipped to handle heat, but I have never dealt with humidity like that in my whole life. It was so muggy and disgusting. I remember I was there visiting my friend Jess, who had just moved there, and I was just out of high school. And so I was like, oh my gosh, gonna go on a trip. Gonna go see New York City for the first time. Didn't realize I was booking my trip during the actual worst weather of all fucking time, because literally I show up and we're walking around and we eventually end up in Central Park, and I am so hot wearing shorts, jean shorts and a t-shirt, that I took my shirt off and I was laying in the grass in the park just like trying so hard to absorb any sort of cold moisture from the grass. I was photosynthesizing, okay, on the grass. And I go and I look at my phone to see what the weather is. Tell me why it was like 95 degrees. I was like, are you serious? Like, I've never been this hot in my life. Like, I seriously was like sweating profusely. And then she was like, that's humidity, babes. And I'm like, ah.
Huh?
Because in Arizona, it gets like 125. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Like, I can't. Oh my God. And then the subway, it was so much worse. Oh my. I don't know how people live that. I love New York. I love New York. Okay, New York is cool. But, bro, I don't think I'm built to live there. I love living somewhere easy. Like Los Angeles, it's so easy. No crazy ass weather, okay? Can't lie, I think I've done that. Yep, it wasn't my proudest moment, but I had to do it. And then this time we were doing like the stupidest stuff ever. Okay, we stayed. First of all, they put us in the Gossip Girl hotel.
Huh?
That was so cool. Okay, but we were trying to film our little videos, right? Me and Alex, and so we're like, okay, well, we don't want to go super far because we have to make sure we can be like go back into the warmth when we need to. We would go outside into the courtyard and take a video and then be so cold and like shaking to where like the camera movement is not good, that we would go back inside, and we did that probably like 20 times. We were so cold. Oh my God, that place is crazy. That place is crazy. I love Leaf. Liz, I saw you in the Nintendo store in New York City. I was so shy. I was too shy to say hi. Promise myself try to tell you when you're next on stream. Sorry, I really fumbled. No worries. Hope you had a good time, and sounds like a pretty epic birthday. Oh my God, it was lay epic sauce. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? I wish that we could have met each other. That would have been cool. But yeah, no, the New York City Nintendo store, we got to do that on the last day. That's the day when I was like literally freezing to death. That was so bad. But we had such a good time, and of course we had lots of fun at the Nintendo store. It was good. It was a good time. Shout out to Nintendo. I really enjoyed the trip, and I thought it was great. I love getting to play games and everything. That was really cool. So went to Disney a couple of years ago in August, when the entire trip was sweat literally dripping down my legs. On top of it, turns out I had COVID the whole time. Oh, that's not good. Holy shit. Damn, that's crazy. That would, yeah, being sick at Disneyland, that sounds like there's no greater hell than that. I saw a report recently that if it was like one of those health reports, that somebody with measles confirmed went to Disneyland. Yeah, they had full on fucking measles. Mumps and rubella. No, they had measles and they went to Disneyland. Just fucking letting it all out there at Disneyland. I'm like, dude, what are people doing? This is crazy. Anyways, that has nothing to do with you having COVID and not knowing. But oh my God, I'm like scared of Disneyland right now. Anyways, Florida gave me COVID. I know you're right. New York is cool, as my eye twitches. I don't think I'm built to live in a place like that. Not even just because of the weather, but because I am like scared of New York City. I think that I've gotten a little bit better at it in the last couple times that I've went. The last couple times I got on the subway and didn't go the wrong way. So I'm really proud of myself. So I'm getting a little bit better, right? Because every single time I used to go, I would always, at least one time during my trip, get on the subway going the wrong way. God, it's a hard place, okay? Like, it's difficult. I don't understand how any of it works. And so, yeah, I like my cushy little LA where, you know, I don't be getting on the subway going the wrong way and then not realize for 30 minutes. Sir, what? Sorry, I gotta leave the stream so soon. No worries. Hope you had an epic birthday and time in New York. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, no, it was great. Didn't really do much for my actual birthday because, again, we were, you know, filming our dumb little videos, and then we went and did the airport all day. It was awesome. Love it. Love the airport. And I didn't have a great time on the flight because I left my Switch charger in New York City. So didn't have anything to do on the plane. Had to buy Spotify Premium. Just so I wouldn't go insane. But yeah. I moved from New York City to LA. I hate it here. That's what a lot of people that come from New York City to pretty much anywhere say, is because like New York City is the best city in the country. Is that controversial to say? It is like the best city in the country when you think about everything, right? And moving to a place like LA and being so accustomed to the lifestyle in New York City, whether you're from there or you lived there for a while, and then like coming here and it's like, oh, the fucking public transit sucks. Traffic is fucking terrible. Everybody's so far away from each other. I can understand why people don't love it as much, you know, that move from New York City to LA, because LA could be cool like New York City, but it's not. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. The public transit is getting a little bit better, but like, okay, if I wanted to take public transit to the airport, I would have to get on so many buses before I can get to the actual line that goes into LAX. And it's like, okay, well, I live literally like a stone's throw. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's just not the same kind of lifestyle. It's so different and everything's so spread out and so just like everywhere all over the place. It's like, you know, I don't know. I think that LA has so many wonderful things about it and I love it. I love it here. It's for me, but New York City is for others, not for me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm a baby. Low-key, I'd live in New York City. You would? I think that also, hi, Bobby. Everyone say hi to Bobby. We went and got scary sushi last night. We got the Hello Kitty Kura sushi. You guys. This was the Hello Kitty donut roll. And it tasted so bad. I'm so sorry. Love you, Kura. Love you down. But like, oh my God, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. It was so gross. Anyways, sorry. The pom-pom roll was good. Why does that exist? I don't know. I really just wish it wasn't pink. It's like a pink mayo. It's like pink sauce. Oh, yeah, literally. The time I was in New York for college and sucked at navigating the god-awful subways, took the wrong one 4 times, was late to work, almost got fired. See, that would be me. I'm not built for learning a lifestyle like that. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like, I feel like it would be really difficult for me to adjust to. I'm not very direction oriented. I'm gonna get lost all the time. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna be late to everything. It's just not gonna be good. Sriracha mayo? No. It wasn't. There was nothing. It's not pink like that. It was like Pepto pink, and it was not spicy. It just tasted like Kewpie mayo with like pink shit in it. Anyways, shout out Kura Sushi doing the Hello Kitty sushi, which I have a lot of problems with how they're conducting themselves with this Hello Kitty sushi, but it's fine. Let me restart the playlist. It's pretty quiet for you guys, but also normally I watch back my streams and I'm like, the music's too loud, but it just seems like it's not. Question mark, question mark. Hi, Crystal Cat. Hope New York was fun. Happy belated. Thank you so much. You are a sweet pea. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Animal Crossing today. It has been a while. I didn't get to touch my island at all during my trip. I didn't even get to do my birthday in Animal Crossing, which is so buns. I was thinking about time traveling to go to my birthday, but I also don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. I'm feeling so all over the place today. I am so sorry. It's gonna be a little bit of a chaotic mess, an uncoordinated stream vibe. I do want to also say thank you to everybody who came and participated in our fundraiser stream that we did right before I left. What day was that again? Let me figure that out. But anybody who came to that stream and participated, whether you were in chat or you donated, it really means so much to me. Thank you so much. Because we raised $4,300 for an immigrant rapid response fund in Michigan and Minnesota. Oh my God. All the Minnesotans, please don't come for me. Please don't come for me. Please don't come for me. Oh God, now I'm scared. Fuck. Minnesota. And I'm working on getting all of our rewards, by the way, for that. One of the rewards that you guys got for helping raise money, one of our milestones was that you guys got this sound effect. So now we have that. Now we have that. And grape jelly emote. I don't know if it's in the emotes. You guys check. I don't think I was able to add it on YouTube because we don't have enough YouTube members to add any more emotes, which is so buns. So I'm like, do I need to start gifting some memberships? Hey. Thank you so much. Also, Lissa, by the way, thank you for that 53 months. Whoa. Glad you didn't freeze in an actual ice cube in New York City. I almost did. Gonna be real. I almost did. But thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, what the heck? I don't know how to gift the channel membership. Oh, I'm not even a channel member. Y'all. Oh. Wait. I shout out all my YouTube people. Bad day to be a YouTube member. Well, I just gave 5. Yippee! Hope you guys enjoyed the YouTube membership. YouTube memberships are just to have access to emotes. You don't get ad-free viewing like the Twitchers do. Sorry about that. Really unfortunate, actually. And I hate it. And I think it's dumb and stupid that you guys don't get the ad-free viewing. So it is cheaper, but it's just a way to show support if you would like. You get your comments, have a cute little badge next to them, and your chats in the chat. But comments on regular YouTube videos, and then, of course, access to emotes. But yeah. Fun times! Okay, cute! Wait, do you guys want more? Do. Whoa. Whoa. 5 more. So hopefully I'll be giving you guys your grape jelly emote soon. You also got, yeah, the fart sound effect. And then also from the charity stream, we have to figure out the day that Alex is going to come on stream and decorate an area of my island. And I am not allowed to touch it. He just gets to decorate a portion of my island. And I have to just sit back and let it happen. Awesome. Very awesome. Okay. I love you guys. Shout out. Do we play? Based Michiganders, Hart, Minnesota. So true. I'm so sorry to all my Michigan and Minnesota people. Watching from both Twitch and YouTube. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you. Pump the stock on Liss Ass. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay. Let's open up our game. Shall we? We shall. I'm so excited. I haven't touched my island in a hot minute. So let's go see what all we got to get to today. There might be some more hotel progression. I don't think I got around to doing both of my hotel rooms the last time we played. So like, I honest to God don't know what we are about to get into. I have no idea. Sarah, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh. And then all the people that are getting their gift memberships. I love it. You guys rule. Real Liss Lassers double watch the double stream. Whoa. Whoa. Pump the stock. It's like when Justin Bieber was like, hey guys, this is how we get Yummy to #1. Oh. Rossetti's here today. Oh, is it because it's Mole Day? Wait, is it Groundhog's Day today? Wow, that was such a Groundhog's thing of me to ask. Is it Groundhog's Day today? Oh. Why do I have a literal chop on my island? Yesterday? Whoa. That's crazy. This is just like the movie Groundhog's Day. Wait, so why is Rossetti here? Is my clock set wrong, possibly? Anyways. Let's grab some of our stuff from the Nook shopping. And, oh, we have something from Gulliver, too? Okay, work. Love that. Yay! There we go, Sarah. We got through all the gifts. Thank you so much, Sarah. Welcome to the Liss Pillars. We're happy to have you. Chops is hippo, but pig. Ooh. Also, Dr. Hen Games. 10 months. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I am honored to be your Prime sub. It rocks my world. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pyramid. Oh. This could be fun by the museum, actually. Okay. Don't know what we're doing today, so let's just putz around. This could be really fun by the museum. See, look, I put the other Gulliver item over here. Watch, it's gonna say, I need to have room. Hello? There we go. It didn't say that, actually. Wait, I'm hating for no reason. Caffeinated baby! Thank you for becoming a Liss pillar. I need to do more for you guys, you channel members. I need to do a little something something in there. In that membership tab for you guys. Because you guys are just doing it for the love of the game. So, thank you. I appreciate that. What kind of exclusive content do the members want to see? I think the pyramid needs to go by the museum for sure. Oh no, my whole island's gonna be overrun by weeds. I haven't gotten around to putting any custom clear pathing down so that doesn't happen. So I've just kind of been dealing with it because that seems like such like a, okay, we'll do that last thing. You know what I mean? Didn't know Gulliver had these cool items. Yeah, you gotta actually help him. You gotta help him get his, get off that beach and get home and he'll send you cool stuff. So I guess I'm clearing weeds now. We also have Label here today. Do I want to do all that? Last time Label was here, I legitimately didn't even do anything but put on the item that she gave me. And then it worked. Let's see. Can we do it again? Why not? Everyday outfit. Honestly, I think we're going to be able to do it. I think so. Oh, we got a peacoat. Is that not what I'm literally wearing right now? Ah! The full desk tour. Oh, on the members? Wait, that would actually be really cool. Oh, it's similar. I have a short peacoat and not a peacoat. But let's see what she says. I would say this is pretty everyday. Maybe like the hat and the backpack count against me. Just kidding. This shit's so fucking easy. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. This is still top Animal Crossing character ever. I need to see her dominate the world. Her and her Bucktooth. Her and her Bucktooth against the world. My little Lissy character. Do you guys like, I got a new headpiece. It's, the salmon from Squid Game. Or, fucking Splatoon. It's Squid Billy. Small fry. It's the salmon small fry from Splatoon. And I like him. I don't really like want him that bad, but I accidentally sold my little Karopi hairpins and I haven't had a chance to reorder them. So, we're rocking with small fry here. Squid Game. Shout out the salmon run. Shout out the Splatoon. Okay, this is so funny that they're like, hey, it's Groundhog's Day, Rossetti's here. Or is this like not because of Groundhog's Day? I don't know. I'm just assuming. Like, I don't know why I'm just assuming, but I think that's why he's here. And I have no interest in using him. Like, no. Yes, he's my Ratatouille. He's doing all the tasks for me. He's my brain today. Oh god, I kind of wish I had the rat. It doesn't look like that guy's very smart. Love Splatoon. I like Splatoon. Splatoon good, but I stopped playing after I very briefly was into it because everybody online was like too good. And I was starting to get really tilted and like really upset about it. I feel like he just randomly shows up on the island. Oh, so you don't think it has anything to do with the Groundhog's Day? Guys, I need advice. Do I resetting my island? I love how some of my island is decorated, but I have so much I want to change. I like the idea of resetting it, but it will frustrate me. I think you just do it. I know it's kind of frustrating, but if you feel like you want to reset because it'll make it easier to redecorate areas, you'll have all your stuff. So you can just like recreate the areas that you already decorated, but it's up to you. DJ French Fry. Liz, could we get a reaction video for the Miitopia Direct since you were gone? The Tomodachi Directs on the YouTube members? I mean, I don't see why not. I didn't get to do my react because I was at the demo during the whole, the Nintendo demo that I got to go to in New York. I was at that during the trailer drop. The whole entire, I had to watch it after. And it was so exciting. It's so cool. Shout out Hugh Morris. Very humorous fellow. I love him. I love the whole hype around Tomodachi Life is so exciting too because it's like, I just know this game is going to eat down and people are going to really, really love it. I love that it's coming to both consoles so you could play it on regular Switch. It's not going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. It's going to be game of the fucking year. Okay. I'm so excited for it. It's going to be so fun. Anyways. Sorry, I'll stop gushing about Tomodachi Life, but like, yes. So I've already kind of seen it, but maybe we'll do like something silly over there. I don't know. I always think about stuff that I could make like really easy one-off, but it never feels right. It never feels right. Haven't stopped thinking about it since watching the direct. I love that we are. Hey, I know you're singing, but I have a gift for you. I personally love that we are LGBTing the Tomodachi Life. If you thought you were going to come into this stream, by the way, let me just make this clear. If you thought you were going to come into this stream and I was going to be against Wokodachi Life, honey, you got a big storm coming because I'm so excited about there not only being gay, but my non-binary baddies also get a little representation. Okay? It's really exciting. So cool. So exciting and so fun. I love it. And I love all the memes about it and everything. It's gonna be my game of the year for sure. Ooh, let me put that where it belongs. Everything else I'm throwing in storage. I don't really know what most of this stuff is, to be quite honest. The Windflower in Tomodachi Life. People are saying that Tomodachi Life is basically just like a reskin of New Horizons. And I was trying to keep my eyes peeled for that, but I was having a hard time like really seeing on my phone because that's where I was watching. It was on my phone. And I'm like, maybe I do have to do like another rewatch and an analysis and see like what's going on here with like some of these textures, what's going on here, some of these little models. Like I'm curious because not like I have anything against it, but I just think it would be so like, oh, fun facts. Yes, finally representation. I know, I'm so excited because Tomodachi Life really is one of those games where like it fits in perfect, obviously, you know, to have representation like that because there's literal like coupling and romance. And so, you know, it's a little disappointing like going back and playing the old Tomodachi Life and, you know, seeing that that stuff's not there. So it's gonna be there now for all my wokies out there. I also really love that people that found out what Tomodachi Life is on the day that the Direct came out were like freaking the fuck out about there being woke. Nintendo went woke. Sorry, I really just like could not give less of a shit about what those people think. But also it is quite sad. It's quite sad. Wokodachi so tea. I have been saying this and I don't know if I've seen Wokodachi Life online, but did I make it or did somebody else say it already? I really hope that I was the originator of Wokodachi. May I ask an Animal Crossing question of the community? Please, please do tell. The resale price of the physical DS copies is actually insane. Yeah, when I bought my Tomodachi Life, it was very much like close to that MSRP, okay? Do not buy Tomodachi Life DS because what it is right now is it's inflated resellers. So, all the resellers online, like the second that Tomodachi Life 2 was announced, they like fucking went sicko mode on their eBay listings. I wasn't gone that long. Why is he saying like, where have you been? It's been like less than a week. Why is everybody acting weird around me? But yeah, I didn't know people were saying woke Tendo, seriously. No, like there actually was like weirdos online having real backlash. Joseph, thank you. Thank you for standing for Wokodachi Life and thank you for using your Prime on me. Scalpers suck. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, all those people were, I don't know. I don't really love the reseller market and especially I just feel like resellers kind of like need to die. Whoa, girl. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like get really peeved off by that kind of stuff because all it is it's like artificial inflation and it pisses me off because it's like, bro, just sell the fucking game. Sell the game. And for normal price. Like, why are you trying to like profit and grift off of the people? Like, you know who they're doing it for? It's for the people like me who maybe didn't have Tomodachi Life on DS and wanted to make a video about it, make some cutie little content. Okay, that's who they're targeting. Luckily, I already had bought my copy years ago. Okay? But this is who you're hurting when you inflate your eBay listing prices. Baby Hill, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub club. Hope you enjoyed that ad-free viewing. Baby Hill? Or is this a play on Bobby Hill? Shout out. Thank you. Scalpers ruin every industry. It's so annoying. Like, die. Die. Rather mod my DS and buy from Scalp. Exactly. Like, what are we doing What are we doing buying Tomodachi Life for $200? It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And I feel like it especially happens bad with DS and 3DS because, like, sorry, I just don't even want to buy any of that other shit. But I feel like it especially happens bad because, like, you know, those games, we're a long ways away from ports for a lot of those. Everyone thinks it's King of the Hill Bobby. Well, I'll say baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby Hill. Not Bobby. No Bobby Hill here.
Propane and propane accessories.
Already planning to make Sabrina Carpenter my first me on Tomodachi Island. No one steal my idea. That's gonna also be my first me. That's so crazy. Like, do I even want to? What is this? It's all terrible. What's happening to my able sisters? Okay, kind of like that hat. Like, I guess I'll buy some rimmed glasses because, like, okay, I wanna do up all my wand outfits. My dream is to have an entire rain outfit in my wand outfits where it's like the yellow raincoat, all of that fun stuff. But it hasn't been in my able sisters, but it's also like, it's okay because it's not seasonal, so it's cool. If I want any of this. I'm like not digging the colors on any of that. No. Rubber apron. Like, what are we doing here? I don't want it. Okay, I'm ready to make my purchase. No. Hi, Liz. Thanks for streaming today. I really needed the distraction. Had to put my cat, Diana, to sleep yesterday. And she was a huge part of me. She was with me every day, slept with me, followed me around, and helped me through a lot of really hard times. If you have any advice on dealing with or living with the loss of a cat, I really appreciate it. Your stream's helping a lot. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear. That's horrible. And I feel for you so hard because I also have such a connection to my cats. It's crazy. But also, you know, if you put your cat to sleep, you obviously were faced with like a really bad decision and their health probably, little Miss Diana, she probably was, you know, struggling before you had to make that decision. And I'll just say that what brings me comfort is knowing that she's in a better place and she's not suffering. I remember when Tiny was kind of letting go and he was so skinny and so sick, and it just like hurt me so bad to see him like that I was just like, y'all, we gotta do something. Like, it seriously, it sucks seeing anybody, human or animal, go through something like that. So that's kind of like what I like to think of is like, you know, they're in a better place, they're not suffering. Also, there's probably so much churu in the sky, so much kitty cat toys and treats in the sky, and the great litter box in the sky. Is that what we say when about cats that pass away, or am I making that up? The great litter box in the sky. Okay, look, I've been talking to Sable Mabel. I want to unlock some of her patterns. But anyways, I'm sending you so much love, and I'm so sorry to hear that. The great cat tree in the sky. Yeah, I don't think anybody says litter box. That's crazy. But the great cat tree in the sky is what I was searching for. And yeah, you just have to remember that they're in a better place, and it's better for them overall. And I think that that's what helps me a lot with people too. Like, I think about, like, you know, when my dad passed away, like how horrible his quality of life was before it happened. And I'm just like, God, just like knowing that he doesn't have to go through that is super dope. Love that for him. I feel like you kind of have to like find ways to like deal with that kind of stuff and cope with things. And so that's what I choose. Churus in the sky. Absolutely. Sorry for your loss. It's one of the worst things to go through. It really is, Jessica. It really is. Because it's like, that's your companion. That's like your familiar, you know? So it's just, it sucks and it's really hard. And hey, maybe eventually someday you'll be in a comfortable place where you're like, maybe I want to have another cat in my life, you know? I don't know if you have any other cats, but you know, I was really, really torn up about Tiny when he passed away. And so I was like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to have another cat again. But then, you know, several months later, I was like, I think I'm ready. And so we got Mimi, and, you know, now I'm just so happy and I'm blessed to have her. Had to put down my cat end of last year. It's super hard. Remembering the good times gets easier. Oh, it does get easier. You're right. You're right. Okay, what's going on with, like, the way that bells are going in my inventory? Can we talk about it? Like, I just tried to fix it and it didn't, which is stupid and dumb, and I don't like it. Okay, I'm going around. I'm collecting all my fruit. We're doing our true dailies right now. Oh, we got to get them done. Oh my gosh, it's February too. You know what we could also do? Wait, kind of exciting. There might be some new bugs and fish that we can go for. Yeah, it's February 3rd. I got all of my January bugs and fish, except for, oh wait, I didn't actually get all the bugs. But some of them that I wasn't able to get, they ended up being like year-round bugs. Guys, I don't know how to catch a mole cricket. Oh no. You are not leaving, Cookie. I'm not even entertaining this. Like, stop. No. Look how cute the Zelda area is. Look. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. I remember my old cat at my parents' hung on to see me visit one last time the past the week after I left. See, I had a similar experience with Tiny because Tiny didn't move to LA with me. Tiny ended up staying. He wouldn't have been able to handle the move, you know? And luckily he was a family cat, so he was able to stay with others and, you know, people he grew up with and was around like his whole life. And so that brought me a lot of comfort, but I did get to see him one last time and it broke my heart. It was like way too hard for me. I couldn't stand it. It was really, really difficult. But yeah, no. Cats they're like little souls, you know? I'm so connected with my animals like that. I love them so much. And cats especially, they're just so, like, how can you not love them? So I'm sending you all the love in the world. Thanks a lot to y'all. I feel like I'm seeing her in every place in my room. I have 3 more dogs, and the one that was the closest to her has been in my room with me all day. Fuck, that's so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh. That's so sweet, though. Animals do feel that kind of stuff. They know what's going on. They know. They know. Yeah, make sure you get extra cuddles from your dogs today. I'm so tempted to adopt a cat now that I have my own place. Cats are amazing. I always recommend a cat. You can't just live alone with nothing in the house. You need to have entities in the home with you. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be, like, a presence in there. Oh! Random Wolfgang in my roost. Hey! Hey! I was looking for you on a mystery island not too long ago. Cats are so fun, and it's a little bit, like, less work than a dog. I was talking to my friend about this yesterday, about how, like, I literally could not have a fucking dog. Like, I'm sorry. If I had to go walk it, I'm just being lazy. But if I had to go to the dog park and be around other people's dogs, I'm just not a dog person, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not that much of a dog person. I like dogs. I thought about it a lot actually recently, because I kind of thought about, do I want to have a dog? Because I just think, like, you know, they are cute and maybe I could do it, but I thought really, really hard about it and I said it's a no right now, because my lifestyle could not accommodate a dog. I don't want to be like getting up and fucking going outside. That's why cats are so great. No, but I really thought about it because I had dog fever for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, like imagine me with like a really cute, hairy little blonde golden wiener dog. And the thought of it aesthetically hits. And they're so cute, and I know I would love it. Or like a little white crusty dog. Ooh. But it's not for me. I have to say no. It's not for me right now. And I'll have to revisit the idea in a couple years. Maybe if my lifestyle can accommodate that. Thought you wanted a crusty white dog? I could take either. Crusty white dog, little beautiful hairy wiener dog. You know the ones that are long hair? They're so cute. Alex wants a, what's it called? A Shiba? Bro, I'm sorry. Everybody and their mother is a Shiba in LA. I know some bad Shibas. They are hard to train. So like, yeah, again, also you got to train the damn dog. Cats are so smart. You don't even have to teach them how to use the litter box. They just know how to do that. It's so crazy. Like I brought Mimi home. She straight up was off the street. Okay. I picked her up from some rando on Facebook Marketplace. Immediately knew how to use the box. No issues. Like, and she was this small. They just like know how to do that. I'm sorry, Krusty. You know what I'm talking about? They have the eye crusties, the white dogs. I like those dogs. I don't know if I would be like letting it get crusty all the time or anything, but like that's like the white crusty dog is the best. I think they're so cute. Shibas have too much energy. Shibas are crazy. Like I wouldn't want a really, really extremely high maintenance breed. Like I'm not going to be out here getting a fucking like a Weimaraner. I'm not going to be out here getting a German Shepherd. I'm good. I'm good on that, honey. I'm good on that. But like a little tiny baby dog. Like, of course we would train it. Am I ready for that right now? No. No. I like my lifestyle with my cats. They like to sleep during the day. And then after stream, we'll do playing and we'll do, you know, little treats and stuff. And then they just want to like lay and cuddle. And it's amazing. They love to watch TV. Julia, thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, wait. Brewster has something to say. I got something for you. I think of it as a way of saying thanks. We are so up. I finally got the coffee plant. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for that one. Yes. Small dogs are usually the most insane dogs. This is very true. And that I kind of like them because, okay, when they're small and insane, it's kind of funny. Dogs are like having a toddler that needs constant attention, and cats are like having a grown child. So true. So true. Like, I don't have to like monitor my cat all that much. You know, not nearly as much as if I had a puppy or like a doll. It's way easier. Cats are way easier. So I always recommend a cat because I'm lazy and I like to do the easy route. But cats are very fun and good. But if you're one of those people that's like, oh, I want to go outside on walks, I guess a dog works for you. Not for me. I don't want to go outside on walks. My rescue mutt is a gem. Highly recommend getting a dog that's 2+. 2+ years old. Yeah, I don't know about a puppy. See what I mean by like, I'm not ready for the dog lifestyle because like, what do you mean I have to potty train it? I have my limits, okay? No, not at this point in my life. Plus, I also have these stairs. And if I want a little tiny dog, what? They're not gonna be able to go up the stairs? Imagine if I got a wiener dog and they can't even climb up the stairs. That would be so sad for them. I can't put them through that. Should I water my crops today? Like actually care and water my crops? Look at me, I'm being so bad. I'm just picking them. I'm sorry. I'll come back, I'll water them. No, I won't. I'll forget. But I'll try to remember. Don't know how you got your furniture up those stairs. I didn't. Okay, so we have a stairs in our apartment. that go up to just the bedroom and bathroom, right? And so when I moved, I was like, this is a cool place. Very fun. How am I going to get bedroom furniture up there? So I actually sold everything. Okay, I was going to come and pick my fruit, but let me make a snow boy real quick. I sold all of my bedroom furniture because I just straight up didn't want to move it up there. And I have yet to replace everything. I did finally, just a couple days ago, I went on Facebook Marketplace. I found a vanity. It's like just a little desk, and I'm using it as my vanity now. Love having a little vanity stage, okay? So that I don't have to do my makeup in the bathroom with the bad lighting. So got one of those, managed to get that upstairs. But I can't really like Facebook Marketplace a dresser because literally like I just don't know how I'm gonna get it upstairs. Like it's very narrow. Oh great, I have to go over the dirt. Dang it. It's gonna take forever. It's cool. It's cool. Move you. You're already really big, but I'm moving you out of the way. Great, now I gotta make the head really big. Okay, sorry. I think I'm just gonna get IKEA everything so I could bring it up in boxes. Eventually. Hopefully I'm at my place for a long time. I really like my place. But yeah, like if I were to buy a dresser off Facebook Marketplace, which I buy mostly everything on Facebook Marketplace. If I were to get a dresser, I really don't know how I'd get it up the stairs. It'll double my yield. I need to be doubling this yield. Okay, this is not gonna be perfect. No. Oh! Just kidding. I really thought the head was too big. I'm so good. Yay! What's it gonna be? Snow person head. Yay! Need to learn the Facebook Marketplace meta. The Facebook Marketplace meta is how I like to do it is I like to save terms. So like if I'm looking for something specific, like I was looking for a credenza not too long ago. I go and I save the term, so I get a notification anytime anyone posts a credenza, but I also get a notification anytime anyone drops the price. Because what you really want, what you're really looking for on Facebook Marketplace, because there's going to be furniture resellers, right, that go and they pick up furniture off Facebook Marketplace and maybe has some scuffs and things. People are just trying to get rid of it. They go to these estate sales and do all of that nonsense. There's going to be people that are selling things on Facebook Marketplace for like an exorbitant price. You don't want those people. What you want is you want to find somebody who is just moving and is so fucking desperate to get rid of their stuff. They're going to drop that price so low, mamas, that you're going to get in there and you're going to say, I can come today. I can come today. And they're going to be like, hallelujah. Thank you so much for coming. And they're going to sell it to you for dirt cheap. And that's the Facebook Marketplace meta, genuinely. Get in there, buy at the dip. Someone who is either moving or dead. Yeah, that's another thing too, is you can, like, a lot of people will not want to set up a whole estate sale type of thing, right? So they'll just list their dead parents and grandparents stuff on Facebook Marketplace for like so stupid cheap. And like, yeah, I like Facebook Marketplace because I like how a lot of like the older furniture was made more than like IKEA furniture. I'm not a huge fan of the particle board pressed wood stuff. I have a bunch of it. Like, I don't really care that much, but like, you know, for certain things, it's like, yeah, if I could find a credenza that you bought from Crate and Barrel and I could pick that up for like $200, mama, we are up. Cookie wants to leave the island so bad. It's so sad. I don't make my way out to yard sales or estate sales nearly as much as I want to. My huge goal for 2026 is to reclaim the weekend. I would like to have like a Sunday morning where I don't have to do anything related to my goddamn YouTube channel. Love it. Love you guys so much. But that's my huge goal for 2026 is to like have a day on the weekends where I can do stuff like that because I love going and looking at things. Oh, kettle bathtub. Already knew that one. That's okay. You guys don't have Gumtree in the U. I don't know what that is. Hooray for exploiting people's desperation. Woo! Well, that was me with my last place. When I moved, like I said, could not be bothered to move all of the heavy furniture. It got to a point where I just started listing things for dirt cheap. And I was like, hi, please come and pick this up. I'm not helping you. I'm exhausted from my move. That's why it's so fucking cheap. Is you're gonna show up to my empty apartment full of furniture that I just don't have the energy to move anymore. And you're gonna get this for pennies on the dollar, babe, because just get it out of my place. So I have been on the other side of the coin. Selling on Facebook Marketplace is annoying as hell. Sometimes it's so hard to get a response. True. Selling on Facebook Marketplace is really annoying. I tend to like go through and list a lot of things. Typically, I would say most people are like fine and normal, but there is a non-zero amount of like people that you genuinely wonder how they function in society types on Facebook Marketplace. Like, I don't know. You know what? I also saw TikTok the other day. So whenever you're listing something on Facebook Marketplace, you will, I have to give a little bit of a preamble to this TikTok that I saw. Whenever you list something on Facebook Marketplace, there is a prompt, an automated prompt underneath your listing that anybody can press, and it sends you a message. And the message is this available? Bitch, it's on Facebook Marketplace. Of course it's fucking available. Like, what are we talking about? Okay. So that's like the automated message underneath it. Whenever you list something and like, God forbid you're trying to just like get rid of something real quick. And so you list it super low. And so obviously it's going to be a popular listing. Sad Boy Witch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. You're the goat for that, for real. God forbid you list something for like a really good price just because you're trying to get rid of it and offload it. You are going to get 100 is this available messages. So what you have to do is respond to all of them and say, yes, yes, it's fucking available. What Facebook has started to do is they created an AI message that you can send to the is this available messages. Yes, this is available. So now this is the TikTok that I saw was explaining this. Now it's just fucking automated messages messaging each other. Like, what is the point? Like, you're fixing an issue with another fucking issue. I think Mark Zuckerberg and I need to have a conversation. It's literally just bots talking about, it's so stupid. But if you list anything on Facebook Marketplace, you're just gonna get, is this available messages like crazy. So how I like to do it is whenever people send that message, because a lot of the times it's like people are just maybe accidentally pressing it or they're not actually that serious. I tell them, yes, this is still available. This is my location. When are you available to pick up? I have a whole copy paste message that I do because I'm like, let me just give you all the details that are actually already in the listing, but fucking whatever. Let me start a conversation instead of just saying yes. And I say, this is available. This is where I am located. And when are you available to pick up in this town, city that I live in, my zip code? When are you available to pick up? Also, delivery is available depending on location for a small fee. And then it's a good conversation starter. Because at that point, it's like, okay, you're going to send me a bot message. I'm sending you a copy paste right back. So frustrating. Such a convoluted, messy UI. Mark, you need to go. Seriously, I don't know why the automated message exists. Like, somebody should have to message you a real human message in order to get something. I really do believe in that. I think Facebook Marketplace is very silly. Something I hate on Facebook Marketplace is people who list stuff as free and then have not free offer for it in the description. That is really annoying too, because I like to have notifications on for free stuff so that I just get notified whenever people just like list stuff for free. I want to be the first one there, okay? I want to be the first one in the messages with a, hi, I'm available right now, I can come get it. And then when you open up a listing and it's like, not actually free, babes, I lied. That's so frustrating and irritating. Oh, what did I just... A fence? I honestly didn't even know that fence was there, so I'm not putting it back. Do we even need a fence there? Actually, it would be better if it was flowers, because then I could access the river a little bit better. Okay, cute. I think I managed to do most of my little island cleanup. Let's see. Okay, what was the hot item? Wooden stool, ironwood low table. Okay, you're crazy if you think I'm crafting those because wood supplies are very low because I do not do nearly enough trees. My favorite thing to do, I feel like this is a good money maker, is I like... I might go to the museum, I'm not sure. I like to craft and sell a bunch of shell arch. Especially on hot item day is so tea. It hasn't happened to me yet. In this save. Hello? Oh, no, we're good. Are we? Damn, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on the YouTube stream. Hey! Oh my god. But yeah, that's a good money maker. Did you react to the Tomodachi Life Direct? I want it to be April already. I didn't do it on stream. No, I'm starting to think maybe I do need to. I didn't know this was such a hot commod, but I did watch it, and I'm so excited. Tomodachi Life is gonna save my life. I already watched it, but I didn't do like a official react because I was out of town. So I'm like, maybe I do need to watch it live. Okay, wait. We're gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep most of the ingredients right now because I like to have a nice little stash of them. And then I don't think there was anything else I want to sell, but let me just go ahead and craft a couple shell arches. Because we got bulk crafting now, baby. Why not? Hopefully I have enough. I always run low on coral. Who up running low on coral? Me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God dang, bruh. How many can I do? I can only do one. Look at that. Look at that coral. They don't want to see me win. They don't want to see me get rich. 2 p.m. music got me feeling like a clown at work now. The 2 p.m. music is way too silly. It's way too silly. I'm scared of buying things from people's homes, but I got an IKEA floor lamp that looks like 3 matches leaning on each other. It's so cute. Wait, that does sound really cute. What the heck? I love that. That's so fun and adorable. Yeah, you find some really good stuff on Facebook Marketplace. You just got to get good at it. And you also have to understand that people are going to be their most irritating version of themselves on Facebook Marketplace. And that you just got to put up with it. You just really do. People are really annoying on there. It's not even just the automated message thing, but it's also like people that don't know how to like schedule something and stick to a schedule, and they just like go about their lives all willy-nilly and not a care in the world. And it's like, great, thanks. Oh, you can't make it? Thanks for telling me 4 hours after the time that we were supposed to meet. And not communicating with me at all. That's 4 hours of my day that you just fucking wasted. Because I could have had the listing not be pending. I could have had it open. No, when people do that, I straight up, like if they are bad communicators, I relist the listing and I find somebody else. I really don't even care. Like if I can tell you're about to waste my time, which Facebook Marketplace, I don't always have time to do that. It's a weekend activity only. So if I can tell that you are about to be like a fucking time waster, I'm relisting it. I'm sorry. If you come, that's great. If not, I have a backup plan coming an hour later. Sorry if that makes me too cutthroat, but there's people be wasting time on there. Okay. Thank you. Hair so cute today. Thank you, Gladian. Fruit seller, more like toot smeller. Thank you guys for making me add the fart sound effect. I also added the reality TV, the strings. Oh, we love it. We love it. Running Facebook Marketplace like the Navy. Al, why are you here? Why not? You know what? I actually kind of like Al. I think he's cute and fun. I don't think I've gifted Punchy today. Oh my gosh, everybody just missed me so bad. I really was only gone for like a week, you guys. Okay, can you get up? I have a gift. Let's get up. I have a gift for you. I also need to wrap more fossils and stuff, but kind of curious, okay? February, bugs and fish, Animal Crossing. He's pea colored. You're right. You're right. Oh, a short pea coat? That's what I'm wearing right now. Oh my gosh, what a king. Wait, what color is it? Brown Town. Taking it to Brown Town. Dude, I have to pee. Like, what's happening? Why? Why? Okay, let's see. Who do we got here? I want to say bugs. I don't even really care to go out and look for. Tiger beetle, I'm going to go ahead and try to donate it because it says new in February. And I don't remember if it said that if it was new for me. I pretty much got everything except for I don't know how to catch the mole cricket. I've never heard the mole cricket sound. Apparently it's like in the ground and when you're walking around your island, you'll hear it. Maybe I'm just not hearing enough. Everything else, I'm pretty sure I got it, except perhaps fly. Maybe it's fly on trash. Okay, what does trash mean? Spoiled turnips, discarded rubbish. Maybe we put out some trash? Maybe, okay, because look, it says fly on trash and then ant on rotten food. I've definitely caught ant before, but I've never caught fly. And then everything else, I think I'm good. I want to say, besides mole cricket. Okay, now. Fish. Show me the fish. Show me the fish. You think you can hear the mole cricket right now? Mole cricket sound is unbearable? Wait, it's unbearable? I thought it was like barely audible because I don't know if I've ever heard it. So I've definitely got all these because new in February. Oh, there's nothing. Winter in Animal Crossing is so goddamn boring. Like, what do you mean there's no new fish in February? Okay, what about sea creatures? I've gotten all of the sea creatures, by the way, from January. And there's nothing new in February. Cans are better to spawn flies? Had a whole time trying to catch one. Okay, maybe I'll throw some cans out. Anybody want me to pull the cans out? I'm sorry. I'm being so fucking dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, nothing new. Dude, I'm telling you, Animal Crossing Winter is boring. Little vibrating sound. Okay, we gotta put some cans and some boots outside to try to up our odds of this fly because I have had for a long time like rotten turnips sitting out on my island. And I have never seen a fly, only the ants. So we got to get serious and put out some can and some boot. Wait, sorry? Where my can and where my boot? Do I only have tires? No way. That doesn't seem right. I guess? Is there something that cans and boots are used for crafting? Like boots and cans and boots and cans. Was Tom Nook in the file? Jesus Christ. Okay, well let me try some old tires. How about that? Addison Rae doing promo for Uber Eats. Let me delete DoorDash. Addison Rae not winning Best New Artist. Honestly, I'm cool with that. I love her, but she doesn't need that kind of scrutiny and attention. I'll keep Addison Rae to myself. Thank you. I like Olivia Dean. Wasn't she the one that won? Anybody watch the Grammys? And I'm not talking about grandmas. I didn't really watch, but I went and I watched some of the performances. I thought it was cute. Cute and fun. Sabrina Carpenter, I think, was my favorite performance. I think she impresses me more and more every day with her vocals. I love her. Favorite outfit? I don't remember too much about... I don't think I saw too many photos, but I really liked Chapel Roan. Garbage day. Everybody bring your trash to my island. Can is used for the succulent DIY, I think, and boot is used for the boots DIY. I don't remember the last time I crafted boot, but I know for sure I did craft a succulent DIY. I've been trying to go through and craft all of the DIYs every once in a while. I'll try to do it just so I have them like available to me in my catalog. But yeah. Okay, cool. So I can't donate the beetle, so we're fine on that. We're good. Okay, I love you, Punchy, but I kind of miss my red. It was really cute that he gave me the same thing that I was wearing, but I really miss wearing my red. Sabrina was genuinely made to be famous. Like, that's a star. She was so... Oh, my God. I just love it. I love it. Sasha. Sasha. Squid Game's headband. Squid Game's headband. Pants okay. Squid Game headband. Pants okay. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you so much. I missed my little pins. Can we... I need some real opinions, though. Do you guys like the pins, or do you want me to bring Small Fry back? Oh, yeah. Lady Gaga was actually maybe my favorite performance. I really, really liked it. Just because Abracadabra is such a cool song, especially to have, like, a little rock moment. Like, we're rock stars. Like, shout out! Shout out! I thought it was great. I loved it, loved it, loved it. I really liked the camera movement for that one. I thought it was cool. And a really, like, toned back performance, clearly. But incredibly impactful with the sound and with the camera. And, of course, she's just way too good at this. You know what I mean? I love me some Gaga. Pins better? No strong opinions? I didn't realize we had so many Small Fry haters in the chat. You're welcome. I'm Sasha. Strange Bun, thank you. Thank you for sending me the pin. Oh my gosh, you are such a diva for that. Thank you. The Karopi pins are so list core. I do think the Karopi pins have become like a part of my identity. Do love the Squid Game headband too. Yeah, where was Ice Spice performing SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay at the Grammys? Why didn't this happen? Okay, I definitely have already gotten the Mona Lisa. I don't know if I've gotten the quaint painting before. I want to say I don't have it. Let's see. Quaint. The fake one. has a really big... I'll show you guys if no more ads pop up in this fuck-ass Polygon website. The fake one has a big water. Little water is real. Fake one is big water. And I would say, if I had to guess, that that is a little water. Why didn't SpongeBob Big Guy Pants OK win Best Song? So true. Who won Best Song? I don't know. Is that a category? Like, Song of the Year? Song of the Summer. Is that a category? Don't need anything from those people. Chicken that's not a chicken confused me a bit because it's giving chicken too hard not to be a chicken. Thank you, Izzy. I feel so validated in that because I called the small fry headband a chicken and everyone laughed at me and was like, bro, what are you even talking about? Billie Eilish won Song of the Year. Wildflower. How does that song go? I didn't realize she released music last year. What? Am I crazy? Isn't this album like several years old? Am I crazy? Also, I don't understand the timeline for how the Grammys work. Is this the one that's like birds of a feather? We can stick together. Is that the one? It is, but somehow eligible. Interesting. Oh, that's not the one that goes birds of a feather, we could stick together. That's birds of a feather. Damn, dude. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy that that's what the song's called, and it says it in the song. Trevor Noah hosting. I didn't really see too much of his stuff because I only really went and I watched the performances. I saw that people were talking shit about Justin Bieber's performance. Hey, you guys know I'm a believer down. And so I'm gonna need you guys to recognize that that song is so beautiful. And the way that everyone's calling him Captain Underpants because he went out on stage with no shirt, wearing some sort of short little gym short boxer brief type thing. It was a stripped back performance. The Bieber cope is so real in the List the Last camp, okay? Because I love Joseph Bieber. I love Joseph Bieber, and I thought it was a beautiful performance. A stripped back performance, literally, because he was up there stripped naked. And I thought it was gorgeous. And I love that song. I love that song. Love to see Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish talking shit about ICE in their speech. Did anybody else do that? I didn't see anybody's speeches, but I did see when Bad Bunny won and he sat there for like 20 seconds, just like taking it all in. That like affected me. I was like, oh my God, that's so sweet. And then everybody's turning it into a reaction meme. So I'm like, okay, sorry, Bad Bunny. I love him. I love Bad Bunny. Okay. This was such a flop, Harv's Island today. Should I get a haircut real quick? Take it off. What's my haircut gonna be today? Feel so bad for Alex Warren. His in-ears stopped working. I watched his performance because I saw his TikTok like came across my page. Oh, that's a cute little hairstyle. I think I'm good. But you can switch it back. Yeah. I just really like my hair. Like my old hair. Like it's so perfect. Okay? Anyway. I saw something about it on TikTok that he got like he was off or something. Truthfully, his timing was off. Truthfully, I had no idea because I went and I watched the performance. I had no idea because I don't know the song. I'm sorry. I don't know that song. I don't know that man. According to official Grammy rules, a track from a previous year's album can compete again if it wasn't entered as a single the previous year and the album didn't win a Grammy in a performance category. Since Hit Me Hard and Soft didn't win any awards in the 2025 Grammys, Beyonce's Cowboy Carter took Album of the Year and Sabrina Carpenter's Short and Sweet won Best Pop Vocal Album. That made Wildflower eligible. That seems like a fuck-ass rule that was made for like one specific type of instance. Oh wait, hold on. I want to go straight to work. Send me to work! Send me to work! I want to clock in! I want to buy stuff. Yes. Thank you. That seems like a really weird rule to have. And it seems very hyper-specific. And I really want to know the history behind that rule. Because, like, in what world does that make sense? I don't know. Nico! Nico's sending me more recipes. Yay. Shout out. Thank you, Nico. Let me go ahead and, oh. Brick island counters and brick pillar. Getting bricked up, aren't we? Let me go see if he has any more materials he wants. I don't think I'm gonna clock in, actually. That was kind of a lie. I just wanted to go and buy some stuff. And I don't go to my facilities at all. Maybe we go in and we check on those. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, what do I definitely not have? I don't think I have this bathtub. So I'll buy it. Oh, I'm running low on Pokey. Oh my... Guys, I'm gonna be broke. Hi, Junamu. Doing fabulous. What about you? Just found out he started Hype House. What? Alex Warren started Hype House? I thought that was a Paul brother. Am I dumb? How come I don't know anything about that? Can't watch the Grammys anymore because they always snub Lana Del Rey. She deserves better. And if I said you were right. What do I want to buy here specifically? I was going to buy a bunch of wheat fields and then I'm like, well, do I buy something that like I haven't cataloged before that I really want? Okay, like this was actually a cute chair. Dare I say I like this chair? Let me go ahead and buy that. I don't think I've ever had these. How about a milk can? What color would I want it to be? I guess white. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart and not just buy things that I already have cataloged because I'm pretty sure I've never had those things. Operating room cart. Oh my gosh, who are we operating on? Ooh, patchwork bed is so cute. I already got a bunch of this stuff from you guys, the patchwork stuff that I love. Pet bed. I don't know if I've ever had plant partition. Driver roll up the partition fast. Let me buy 2 of them. Okay, that's good. Now I need to check on Nico's materials and then maybe we'll go to my facilities. Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be a disaster, honey. 2 Hype House members made it to the Grammys. Oh yeah, wasn't Addison Rae in the Hype House? Wait, was she? Also, I don't understand. I'm not super familiar with the Alex Warren stuff. I need to get on the same page as everybody because I did find out that he was kind of making like music and then everyone was like, oh my god, it's so crazy. He's blowing up. Like his song's so big. That's so wild that he started from being an influencer and now he's like the biggest artist in the world. And I'm like, who? I'm sorry. Sorry. Iron and hardwood. Let's see. I don't know about the iron. I don't know if I got all that. Gonna be honest. We good? Oh, the hardwood is what I had to worry about. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Alex Horn was the guy everyone said was a David Dobrik wannabe. See, that like super rings a bell to me. So Maybe I need to watch a history of Alex Warren video essay just so I stop feeling like such an idiot. Never seen the claw machine? You jealous? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Definitely really cool. Associate the patchwork stuff with you, not gonna lie. I do love that stuff. I do love it. I'd love to start, you know, working on the house interior and stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna do that a little bit later in my decorating extravaganza. Today, I kind of just want to do... I do a lot of stuff offline. Like, truthfully, I do a lot of stuff offline. I don't remember what all the facilities give you, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna visit everything. Yep, it's a school. Hey. Sounds fun. Oh, thank you. Giving me a free plumeria start. I love it. Thank you, Snooty. Why is Snooty so cutie? I like her. Yeah, that was the school I made, everybody. It was during my speed run. Okay, so definitely not gonna be anything spectacular. But what's this? This is the restaurant or the cafe? Don't know. He was in a hype house with his now wife. They allowed wives in the hype house? Okay. You can see your catalog in the Nintendo Online app? Wait, Elliot, really? That's crazy. Who do I talk to about ordering food? Can you only buy food at the cafe? I know you could buy food somewhere. God, I really need to fix these facilities up. Like, this is crazy. I didn't know that you could do that. Wait, that's really interesting. Wanna Use is gonna give me a recipe. What are you making? Veggie quiche? Oh. I think I know that one. We're adding it to the pile. The Very Good Restaurant. Yes, this is a very good restaurant. The kitchen is stacked. The kitchen has everything that you could need. But yeah, the restaurant leaves much to be desired. It's kind of giving like prison cafeteria. I don't think they allow wives in the hype house. But they did just get married. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to go in here. Why did I come in here? Can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier. Oh my god, wait, did you guys see the new update news for Stardew Valley? I saw an article today. I posted it in the Discord. Let's see if I can find it on Twitter. That's where I saw it. An article today. Stardew Valley's upcoming 1.7 update will include, among other things, 2 brand new marriage candidates. Now, we do know that the person who made Stardew Valley Expanded is like working on Stardew Valley in an official capacity now. So I feel like when somebody says like, oh, the wizard, that does seem pretty plausible. I wonder if it's going to be existing NPCs, which I really hope it is, or new NPCs. Like, I do like the idea of maybe having new NPCs. Like, maybe. Oh, can I buy all these clothes, by the way? Because the mannequins are out? Bro. Okay, I don't want any of this stuff, but I totally forgot. Yeah, I can. But I don't need to be here. I gotta fix these facilities up, man. Like, this is bad. But, yeah, you could buy so many... Or, sorry. You can, there's so many possibilities for who our new marriage candidates would be. And he said that he was gonna announce it on the anniversary, which I looked up and apparently that's this month. So I'm really excited for that. Okay, who do I gotta talk to about ordering a little food around here? Yes, can I see the menu? Thank you. Chinese style meal, diced salad sandwich set, veggie, pilaf. You know, I'll get an omu rice. I don't really think I need to buy anything else. Maybe like a little iced coffee? I don't know. Yeah, interior decorating queen. Everybody is living it up on this vacation island. That's for sure. Sasso rings, ready to get on the AC grind. Haven't played the update yet. At all? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you. 2 new Stardew Valley marriage candidates. Stardew Valley came out in February 2016, so it's a 10-year anniversary. How exciting that we're gonna get an update around the 10-year anniversary. Like, I love that we're continually updating the game and adding more. I'm not one of those people that thinks like, oh, the game's gonna get really bloated, because I feel like I have a lot of faith in the way that the developer like makes decisions about what gets added to Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley, with all of the updates, it really has never felt like bloat or unnecessary or anything, because what he tends to do is add on to what already exists. And if he adds something, it's like it becomes its whole own thing. So like, you know, Ginger Island, it was just so huge and so amazing, but it's like, it didn't feel like it's like, okay, now we got another farm. It's its whole own world. I know how to speak. Ruined broken pillar. Oh, I can't believe I didn't have this DIY yet. I love it. Thank you. I believe I already know veggie quiche, and we had a whole conversation about it. Okay, cool. I'm going home. And then I have to pee. But yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling it's gonna... Oh my God. Sorry. I'm a chronic bee presser. I have a feeling it's just, you know, it's just going to add more, but that's what kind of makes me think like, okay, it's probably not going to be whole new NPCs, but like maybe some existing NPCs would become marriage candidates. My money is on the wizard, because I do think, you know, with the Stardew Valley expanded person working on the game now, that would be like the easiest thing to do, right? And the wizard storyline already has like so much to it, and it's already so awesome and great. In Stardew Valley Expanded, I think it's one of the stronger new romance candidates in Expanded. And so I think the wizard's like a strong contender. My wish list would be, I would like Sandy and I would like Gunther to become marriage candidates. It definitely will do that update most likely. Yes, I do owe you guys a Stardew Valley Chaos stream as well. We do have to get around to doing that. Oh my gosh. But I will definitely stream the update like the second it comes out. You kidding me? That's my life. Okay, we gotta stop with this 2 p.m. music. I'm gonna give you guys some fun music. How about that? Yes. Little Animal Crossing beat. Can I do a cat cam? I don't have it set up, so... I'd love to give you guys a little Mimi cat cam while I go potty, because I think I said I had to pee like 30 minutes ago and then I never went, and so now it is starting to be 911. Do-do-do. Mimi's gonna be so good, and she's gonna lay right here for you guys so that you guys can hang out. It's actually a perfect kitty cat cam. I forgot who Gunther is. The museum guy. The hot guy behind the counter at the museum. Also, his Stardew Valley expanded storyline, if I'm recalling correctly, he didn't get to become a marriage candidate in Stardew Valley expanded, but his extra cutscenes and storylines and heart events, I thought were really strong too. Not like super strong, but like the concept of them were good. I think that we could have learned a little bit more about Gunther, but I really loved the specific heart event that I'm thinking of is the one where you have to escort him down into the mines to do excavating. I thought that was like really strong. And so if that just came to the regular game and then he became a marriage candidate and then it was like so fun and so cool, and then I could marry Gunther, like I wouldn't complain. I really wouldn't. You'll never see me complaining, all right? Okay, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go potty and take my potty break, so enjoy your kitty cat cam while I'm gone. I will be back shortly. Everybody give Mimi her pets now! Sorry, everybody. She's being a little camera shy today. I'm really sad that she doesn't want to hang out. Momo. 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 God, her whiskers are so big. Like, it's so crazy. No talk me Angie. Oh, she up. My little fluffy girl. Love her. Why are you being so shy today? It's like kind of crazy. And you look angry. Like, what? What did I do? What did I do, girl? Memes. Oh. God, that's like, she's so my perfect princess. Sorry, I just... Ah! Mimi cat stream. We just hang out with Mimi all day. How old is she? She's probably, I think she's a little over 2 now. I think she'll be 2.5 in May. She acts like an old lady though. She's so chill. Okay, Mo. Yeah, let Mimi play Animal Crossing for a whole stream. I'm sure she'd be really good at it. I feel like she's like me and she has an eye for design. She's just my girl. Okay, gamers. We are back. I hate when my hair gets on my face like that from the headphones. I gotta adjust. Okay, y'all. We are gonna... We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. What do we want to do today in our decorating extravaganza? Remember how we said, like, oh, we want to decorate the island. It's gonna be so much work. I have a couple different areas in mind that we could start working on today. I want to say that, well, we have big plans, okay? We do have big plans for when Alex comes and does his stream with us, whatever day that is. I still have to figure it out with his schedule because he has an actual job, an actual job. Not to flex that my boyfriend has a job, but like unemployment doesn't know him. But I don't know what his schedule's like, but I would like to get that done like this week or the next week. We have to make an area on the island for him to decorate. And I haven't really like super figured out where that's going to be yet. I almost want to say... that this kind of area in quadrant D6 would be good. He also had a request. This is such an annoying request, but he had a request. He wants me to get Benedict. He wants me to get Benedict on the island because that's his favorite villager. Now you guys know how I feel about a little chicken. Okay? But this area that I'm standing in could maybe be his section, but if I want to fulfill his wishes of having Benedict, I'm like, maybe I just move around my neighborhood a little bit. So I'm a little hesitant to like touch the neighborhood section of the island because I'm just like, oh, like, I don't know. So I might have to think on it just a little bit longer because, yeah, I really like the layout in the neighborhood, so I almost don't want to move everything around, but I would be happy to move everything around if I have to, just to get Benedict. Tia cute. I'm not like y'all, my BF asked for Hornsby. Bruh, that's so much better than fucking Benedict. Isolate Benedict. But I don't want him anywhere near like my resident services area though, because then he's gonna be there all the time. So I would have to find a different spot for him. Here's something that we could do today. We could either start on my little flower field area, or we could work on this little campsite section. The only thing is like, it's a little bit of like a messy decorating stream because I have no clue what items I want and nothing like that. A flower field is super in my stars. I just don't really have a lot of flowers that I like. Oh, brother. So maybe that has to wait? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And let me just go ahead and eat my omu rice. I'm just gonna start doing stuff. What I like to do when I'm offline is I kind of like to set things up so that, you know, we can decorate semi-smoothly, because you know, nothing actually goes that smoothly when it comes to me and decorating. But like having a solid plan, areas kind of like cleared out or set up, and then having all of the items. So maybe today we can work on more of like the, let's form the plans. Let's maybe like finish some of this pathing around the island and go from there. Kind of figure it out as we go. I don't know. Did I ever play Tamagotchi Plaza? No, I never got around to it. Which is so dumb because like, I wanted to play that game really bad and I never ever got around to it. I don't know what happened. Life happened. Things got too busy. When you destroy a rock, does a new one show up? Yes, the new one will eventually spawn in. Okay, let's see. How is this path gonna look? How is this gonna go? Will you play before the new game? Tamagotchi Plaza? Oh, I have played Tomodachi Life. Okay, this is a common mistake that I make, is when I say Tamagotchi and Tomodachi and I mix them up. No. What I mean is, we were talking about Tamagotchi Plaza, the Tamagotchi game that came out, that I wanted to do like a whole thing. I bought all of the Tamagotchi Plaza prequel games and everything. I just never got around to it because I suck. But okay, here's what I think actually. I think that the path is just gonna barely touch the water like that, and that'll be like the top of it. Okay, figured it out. But yeah, never actually got around to playing that one. What I do need to do before Tomodachi Life Living the Dream comes out, because I've already played Tomodachi Life on the 3DS. I made a video about it a couple years ago. I think it would be really fun to not only like check in with that a little bit, maybe live on stream, but I also never really played Miitopia. Miitopia is another game in the Tomodachi Me series. So I really want to go through and I want to play Miitopia before Tomodachi comes out. Living the Dream. Bah. Heard that game was ass. Me too. I heard that Tamagotchi Plaza sucked really bad, but I wanted to see like how bad. Stefan, you like Benedict? Like, that's crazy. I'm sorry. That's just crazy. Yeah, okay. So imagine cutie little flower fields. All through here. Oh my god, the pathing is so close to each other. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What's happening? No, I don't like it. Ugh, see what I mean by like, I'm a mess? I'm a mess. Okay, can I just delete everything I just did? Not to be drama, but like, I didn't like that at all. Shit, because I kind of think like this path is good and I like it. Okay, wait, hold on. What if all of this was also flower field? Ugh, I'm not gonna have a room to put Alex and all his stuff. Okay, here, I'm figuring it out in real time. I also imagined, I'm trying to figure out where you're gonna set up your area of my island. Do you have any preferences? This is Alex, everybody, my boyfriend. He's gonna come on my stream. I'm so excited for him to do that. Say hi to everybody, or everybody say hi to Alex.
Hey gamers.
I haven't figured out exactly where I'm gonna carve out a spot for you, but I was thinking either right here.
Wait, balloon.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. God, dude, you run this balloon shit like the fucking Navy. He's always like, don't skip that balloon. Make sure you get that balloon. What is it? Snowflake pochette.
Wait, with balloons, is it like the same 100 random items, or can it be literally anything?
Oh, it could be anything, and it will also do like bells and stuff, and DIYs, seasonal DIYs. So like a lot of like the snowflakey type of stuff you can get through the balloons right now. And then like during bunny season, like bunny day season, it'll be like the eggs and stuff like that, you know. Do you play Animal Crossing on PC?
What does
No.
Emily Rose have again? I'll settle for Dobie
You want Dobie
or Benedict.
or Benedict? Because I was saying, okay, because Benedict's a jock, right?
I don't know.
You don't know, and it's your favorite villager?
Well, here's the thing. He was one of my first villagers, but I wasn't psycho enough to like do island stuff all the time to get him.
He's lazy. Okay, he's a lazy. I already have a lot of lazy going on the island, but I feel like I could make that work.
Lazy Island.
Lazy island. Okay, wait.
Wait, can I borrow your camera?
Yeah. No, I don't want to talk shop with you because I'm gonna figure this out on my own. Okay, what if I was planning on bringing this down so that we could close up the neighborhood a little bit. There is a possibility that we can even like open this up just a little bit more if we wanted to. And what was that? What is that? Who put that there? Remember how I said like the bunny day furniture is my least favorite furniture in this game? Somebody came like a couple weeks ago when I opened up my island for everybody. Somebody came and dropped a bunch of eggs everywhere. Who was that, by the way? You're demented. And I keep finding eggs everywhere. And that's just yet another one. Oh my god. That is so random. Okay, what if I move a house and then make Benedict's house like up here, and then he has a whole giant yard that he can decorate? I actually think I like this idea the bestest. We could do another adding another house into the mix in the neighborhood is gonna be a little bit difficult, I think. Yeah, just because of the way the path is, and I don't want to like change too much, but we can move like this house maybe right here and then adjust the river accordingly. It might look a little funky. Oh, I might hate it. The rando eggs are triggering. Easter egg hunt against my will. Zipper's haunting the island. When does that start happening? When does Zipper start infiltrating? Is it the entire like month of April? I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Here's an idea. I'm gonna just workshop the neighborhood situation a little bit, and I'll come back to you guys. Because I think I can make it work, but it's gonna take a little bit of adjusting. It won't be that much adjusting though. Like, we'll be fine. It'll be good. I just am hesitant to start on it right now because I'm going to be back and forth trying to figure it out forever. I'm going to go somewhere that I think I have a concrete idea of now that I've thought through things. Keep in mind, I'm thinking about this really hard. I feel like most people would be like, "Oh my gosh, like this was a lot of thought, girl. Like, why?" And it's because I don't want to touch any of the stuff on my island ever again. I have to make sure I'm like 100% completely happy with everything that I put on my island before I walk away. And I say, this is my DA, it's done. And then I wipe my hands clean. You feel me? Like, I just want it to all be like really, really, really good. I want to do it one time. One time for the one time. You feel me? Easter is on April 5th this year, IRL. April 13th? Bunny Day stream when? I guess I'm gonna have to. Some of the Bunny Day stuff is cute, but fishing up water eggs piss me off. It really, yeah, you get a lot of water eggs. I wonder if they ever went back and adjusted that, like how much that stuff spawns. Because it kind of felt a little excessive at one point, not gonna lie. Okay, wait a minute. Don't like that. Ow. I got nothing against you, buddy, but, like, you gotta go. Okay, I'm imagining a giant mass because I like to create giant masses for the masses. I like to create big, giant terraforming mass, even on the flat areas of my island, because I think it's really pretty. So I'm gonna do a nice big boy over here. It'll probably just be a one level mass. Bunny Day ruins your birthday? Wait, when is your birthday? Does it always fall around Easter? Do I stream on Twitch? Sierra, yes. I actually am live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Shout out to Twitch and to YouTube. I do dual streaming on both. Only truly played Bunny Day the first year of the game. I feel like they really did reduce it a bit. I feel like you're not crazy and you might be onto something. I really do think that you're right. You're right and you should say it. All right, yeah, mass. Look at how big that mass is. Kiki Riri, thank you so much for the 7 months on that Prime. Dang, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for showing the love. Oh. For showing the love. My bad. My bad, everybody. My bad. Hated doing Bunny Day. I always time travel to when it's over because I can't stand fishing of the eggs. Guys, I do think that we are correct that they did fix that. So, hopefully. That'd be nice. All right. I like where the mass is going. It is definitely massive. Big mass overlooking our flower fields, question mark, question mark. And then the flower fields can extend all the way down here. This path does not matter. Oh, it does. It does a little bit. But see, look, mass. When does 2 p.m. music end? Oh my god. Oh, we have 1 more minute. We have 1 more minute. Thank God. I can't wait. I can't wait for that switch. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. Big mass. And then overlooking the flower field, it's gonna be so cute. Now, I'm gonna get rid of some of this pathing. Like, I just feel like we don't need it. Turning 31 this year. Your dirty 30s. Ow. Oh, yeah. Damn, that hits different. Do I regret resetting my island since 3.0? No, not really, to be quite honest. At first, I was like, ooh, this is a daunting task. But I have started to get things going and get things decorated. And yeah, it's a little bit of work. We're putting in that work. But I do think I'm going to be really happy with how it looks at the end. So it's very worth it to me because the last version of the island I wasn't like super happy with. And it also was not ever really done. So I'm excited to just like, you know, be decorating an Animal Crossing again. I always like this kind of stuff. Okay, so we have symmetry on both sides with this pathing that's going on. I kind of don't like that it doesn't just come out this way. Why is it different? Is there like a specific reason why I didn't do it like this? Oh, it's because I probably wouldn't have liked how it came up to the bridge. Maybe. Actually, no. I think I'm way overthinking that. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I can do this. Hearts and minds are about to be changed worldwide. Because I am going to make the pathing prettier. And it's going to come out in a way that makes sense. I don't even have anything here. Why did I do it so strange before? I don't know. But I think something that I value right now is the symmetry. So I'm going to be leaning into that for a little bit. Yeah. You left Lucky and now we're talking about Benedict. I know. I'm really sorry, you guys. Liss leaving a cutie lazy on her hunt, but it's okay now. Getting Benedict on the island. I know. But I have to do it for my man. Sometimes in this world, you have to just let go and do things for your mans. And if he wants to have Benedict on my island, I guess he can have it. I don't know. I don't even think I have Benedict's amiibo. I have to look for it. If not, I'll figure it out. Trust me, I'll figure it out. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And for me right now, at this moment in time, I gotta go get my man his favorite villager. And I gotta pop this balloon for him. I would actually break up with my partner for suggesting Benedict. Wow. I kind of think you're a little valid. Like maybe just a little valid. Said Lunabelle, thank you for coming to the stream. No worries, no worries. You were already clocked in, okay? Almost done with your Forever Island from 2020 and it's so bittersweet. Yeah. See, like, I think it'll be really fun to just have like this version of this island on the Switch 2 kind of be like the forever one. This is the one I want to progress all of my Critterpedia and my bugs and fish and I guess I already did the fossils, but art and stuff. And I want to just like really truthfully try to just make this my only Animal Crossing save. I do have on my Switch 1, I didn't transfer my save from my previous island. And I'm really glad that I didn't because I kind of just wanted to play Animal Crossing all over again from the beginning. And so I've been kind of like rocking with that for a while and I'm happy I did it. I don't know. But in general, after this one, like it's kind of like, ooh, am I really going to decorate a whole island again? I don't think so, sister. I don't think so. Now that I'm seeing the path and the mass. Actually, no, I don't think I hate it. Let me look at the map. Oh, that looks so much better, doesn't it? By the resident services. It actually looks so much better. Wait. Crazy. Love it. Wow. I'm happy with that. It's just like it's all coming together. It's all perfectly symmetrical. I have a cute little pond here that I moved. Well, I made a new pond because I had to move the other one that I had already generated on this island. And so I think I'm going to keep my little pond there. Ooh, could the pond kind of like eat down right here? No, because I do want this to still be like a really adorable, big, huge flower field. And I think that maybe if we put some sort of like flower field viewing area, it could be really, really sick. So you would come up here by ladder and you would be able to see everything. Is the pathing kind of like doing too much though? Like specifically behind resident services here, I think I can get rid of this. It's so painful deleting previous work that you already did, but like I'm kind of thinking this is the way. Waiting until Saturday if I don't have the amiibo. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Silu, because I might have to borrow it if you have it. Recently, we rewatched the Cults of the Lamb video, inspired me to pick the game back up. Finally defeated the final boss, finished the post-game content because of you. Ah! Dude, I liked Cults of the Lamb. I really did, and I never played it again after I made a video. And they have so much DLC that I actively didn't play for my video because I wanted to just experience the game. But they also have new stuff, and I'm like, dude! Animal Crossing New Horizons worth it on the Switch 2. Never played Animal Crossing before. So with the Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch 2 edition, which is, I believe, just $5 more expensive than the regular Switch, I would say it just kind of depends on what's important to you. It is a graphical upgrade, okay? I think most people are really not going to notice it. Like, it does look a little bit prettier. There's, you know, it looks a little less polygon-y, right? You can see it in some instances, like, way clearer than others. But in general, like, it looks a little bit nicer on the Switch 2. I do think the Switch 2 is a console upgrade that makes sense. The Switch 2 in and of itself is a better system than the Switch. So if you're, like, thinking about you want to upgrade your Switch, definitely look into it. But the Switch 2 edition, I don't know if you really need it because it comes with the Animal Crossing, it comes with the graphical upgrade. A little less rough around the edges. Performance upgrade, to me, it is slightly noticeable. Load screens are faster, but like, you know, I don't know. I don't think they're that much faster to where it's like, holy cow. Megaphone and mouse mode. If you're interested in those features, definitely look into buying the Switch 2 edition. But if you're like, ooh, like, I don't really care about any of that, you could just get the regular game. It comes with all of the content. Outside of the DLC, the Switch 2 edition doesn't have content locked behind it. Besides the megaphone, I would consider to be like a little bit more like gameplay-y. It's mostly just like Switch 2 specific features. But yeah, the DLC I do think is worth it. I think the DLC is great if you're really into the decorating and if you're also like, you know, into the idea of having little facilities that you can go to. It rules. I think the DLC is great. But Switch 2 edition, it's kind of just going to be like up to you as an individual, you know? I do think that the Switch 2 is a very good upgrade. My one complaint about the Switch 2 is the battery life when you're handheld. That's like literally my only complaint. But like no matter what, I was always going to upgrade to the Switch 2 because I like Nintendo games and, you know, like I like to have the new Nintendo console. So yeah, up to you. How's my Zelda zone going? Zelda area is done. Oh, it's done. Megaphone is kind of peak, even if it only works half the time. The megaphone is funny. Mouse mode for sure. Lag seems to be part of the big appeal to me. I haven't gone to like a super laggy island yet. I'd be so curious to go to like a really, really crazy dream address and a laggy island, like just to see if it really does perform better. Okay, I got rid of the path behind here and I do think it makes it look just like a little bit less messy. I want to say like get rid of the path on that one side, but it's like so, like I need it for the symmetry. Okay, here. I was gonna say I just had a thought. No. Because like, okay, I like that it's coming out here, but I just feel like the path is like kind of a lot right here. How about this? We're gonna make it really big and long. Amy! Yay! Happy 1 year, Queen. Thank you for being so kind and wonderful. Here's to another year of you. Amy, thank you so much for the 12 months on that sub. I do appreciate all of your love and generous support. You are so sweet and kind to me, so thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My go, dare I say? Excited to see this island done. Literally binged all of your old decorating videos. Stop! Don't watch those videos. They're embarrassing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like those. What? That's so nice. Okay, this is looking so weird to me. I'm sorry. Like, I just... having a moment here. I think this is better. The path looks like a little less scary now. I kind of think I do want to just get rid of this path. And it's like, oh, you have to walk through the flower field to get to this thingy. Ugh, it's so... What if it just went down and it like stopped here at the mass? Has anyone ever thought of this before? Oh, hey. What up? Yay! Shocked reaction. Oh, so happy to have a jock on the island because now I can start learning some of these reactions. Because you know I wasn't about to learn any reactions from Sterling. Am I playing on PC? Oh yeah, somebody asked me that earlier. No. Well, I mean, I stream from my PC, but I use a capture card to stream. You like the path by the river? You don't think it's like too much? I do kind of like see what you're saying, but I feel like it's too much. Maybe it won't feel like so much once we actually have flowers in the damn flower fields. All right. I gotta stop. I gotta stop thinking about it too hard. Let's maybe figure out what we're gonna do here. I always dreamed of having a really cute fishing area of the island, but I haven't ever had it come to fruition. I keep trying to put down, you know those fishing items from the fishing tourney? Fishing rod stand and cooler box? I keep trying to find little spots to place those around the island. And for some reason, it's just like not working anywhere that I seem to try to put them. So I'm like, why not just have a really cute fishing area nearby the pond? I think that's fun. So that's what I'm gonna start with over here, I believe. Cute little fishing area where the rods are. Any other ideas of things I could put out here? A heart-shaped path is so cute. Or what if I do, it's been a while since we've done this, but in a previous flower field, I would have this like a circle path go through where I did the cutie little circles. And I personally just think that that is so fun. How about the path is going to end here. We're going to get rid of all of that. And we're going to do the little circle paths, kind of like meandering through the flower fields a little bit. Another time. Sorry, I'm not doing it right now. But imagine cutie little fishing area. Dried fish rack. I don't remember getting any rack, but I sure would like to get one of those. I don't think I unlocked that during the fishing tourney. Womp womp. But yeah, I think that that's a really fun idea. And so I need to have all of the stuff and all of the things. Boom. Maybe a sitting area of some sort. Maybe we could make that happen. That could be arranged. Yeah, perhaps tree. Okay, let me go get stuff. Stone path instead of the straight line or dirt path so it doesn't feel crowded. That's another thing too, is that I really do need to figure out my custom design situation a little bit better. I have so many like really, really cute custom designs, but a lot of them I do want replacements for. Haven't quite gotten around to it. Yay. But maybe the answer is a really cute little custom design path. Maybe it's no in-game pathing at all, so that it doesn't feel very dark and congested. Another thing, I'm struggling. I'm struggling hard, man. Oh, look. Carp banner. The fishing area is gonna look so good. Oh my god. I'm screaming, love. Let's see. What else? Oh, like we definitely need a life ring. I really thought I wasn't gonna have anything besides the 2 items that I listed earlier, but now I'm starting to actually get excited. Okay, wait. But where are they? Oh, this thing, a utility wagon. Let's get all those utilities out there. Not sure how I'm feeling about surfboard. Surfboard. We got to bring some of these guys out here. I never know what to do with the bamboo grass. It's like a nice little filler plant, but I really don't even think I need all that. Oh my god. Guys, tin bucket. Tin bucket. Lawn chair and a beer. Carp banner. Bottle crate with a radio. You guys, we are so aligned. Oh. The drying rack, I think, is new. Wait, is it the fish drying rack? I thought that was from... Who's a what's it? What do you calls it? I thought that was from the fishing tourney. Zach and Cheese, thanks for coming to the stream. What do you think of the villager Dizzy? Villager hunting can't decide to leave him or take him. Dizzy is a really adorable elephant, and I think that you would be a monster not to take Dizzy. The fishing tourney? Am I crazy? Is that not what I'm saying? Guys, I don't know. I don't know anymore. What's wrong with me? Oh, is there a cute fish meal? Besides sushi. I don't... Controversial. I don't really want to put a plate of sushi outside because that seems insane. Wait, there's literally an item. Whoa. There's an item that has a bunch of fish in like a a crate. Guys, we need that. We need that. I need to go get me one of those. Fishing vest would be so cute to have out there too. But I kind of want to keep it for my own fishing outfit. Imagine if I had wand outfits for every occasion. I had a fishing, a bug catching outfit, and I had a rain outfit. Make it rain. I don't know. Just saying, y'all. Just saying. Could be cute. Yeah, I don't have absolutely everything, but I do have like a really good lineup of randomness that I think is going to work really well. And then... just taking another look-see-loo at everything I got in here. Oh, you know what I do need to buy is I need to buy fence. I have like no more fence. And you guys know I love to use a little fence. No offense. Stacked fish containers. Fish containers. It's literally what they're called. And I'm certain I don't have that item. We could work on it. We could work it out. Also miss the James Charles audio regime so much. My mic sounds weird sometimes, like right now. Oh no. Help. Hopefully it's better than it was before? Question mark, question mark. I did fix some stuff recently, but as you guys know, fixing things, it's never actually my reality. When I go and I fix something, I create 5 new problems. So if this is true, speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't think... There's nothing that's speaking to me here. Oh, I need like carp on a cutting board. Carp on a cutting board. The James Charles. Wait, what was the James Charles audio deem specifically? It wasn't just like, hi sisters. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. We're gonna do heart banner. Wait, what do you look like when you're turned this way? Well, not that way, but I think you guys saw what I was trying to do there. What about this way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The goldfish. So smart. So smart. That cart banner is doing so many wonderful things. Oh, I love it. I almost want to say, like, I kind of want fence item, but is that doing too much? Also, we might as well bring the pipe out. I keep forgetting that's why I brought it out. Fishing rod stand. Like, what am I gonna put in front of carp banner? Because I feel like it needs something in front of it, no? Okay, maybe the solution. This was like the best idea I think we've had, actually. Okay, no, 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 no. No, that's not right. She can't be hidden and obscured. Hold on. I'm fixing something. I could turn her the other way, but let me just see that. And then imagine like a little fence in front of it. And then, ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. I got it. I'm having a brain blast. Don't mind me. Peculiar. Okay. That's not right. Something's not right there. But you have to trust the vision for just a second. I just got a letter. Wait. I just got a letter. Did you send me? Did you send me my fish? Arcadia the goat for real. You didn't even write anything, babe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, what is it? Fish container? This song goes out to you. Only me and you and fish container. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I was going fast. Well, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Cooler in front of cart banner? No, 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 no. Trust me. Guys, you have to trust me. I have a vision. I'm being really intense about this, but I'm feeling extremely inspired. Let's whip it out. This one. This one. Maybe a little bit of this one and this one. Oh, we do need a roid. Maybe blooper. Blooper scooper. Look, guys, I put all these tires on the ground and there's still no flies. It's because I don't have enough boot. Sigh. I guess they really just, I needed to put boot. Lacy. Bamboo lattice fence? Okay, so that's an option. Option 2. Hedge. I kind of was digging the bamboo lattice. Okay, Jimmy Neutron. The bamboo grass is really cute. I love this game. I love that we have so much stuff. So much stuff and things to work with here. Okay, I'm kind of thinking like that's the moment. That's the move. I want to say... This isn't something I typically do. Maybe an end cap there? Perhaps a little bush. A little bush. And another one. We need something like long here. I don't know what it's gonna be. But kind of liking how it's turning out. All right. I think it's good. You kind of like gotta do something like that. Yeah, because over here, we're gonna put our stacked fish. Stay stacked. Oh, I might need to recolor it. Wheat field, tin bucket, utility wagon, bottle crate, life ring. Sarah, thank you for coming. Thank you. Pink petaloid. You don't like when I call them roids? Anybody here juicing? Raise your hand if you're a real juicer. Where the hell is that? Dude. Am I insane? Didn't I bring out a bunch? No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I didn't do what I thought I did. It's cool. Okay, colors. Okay, colors. Tape deck. What's our song gonna be over here? Actually, do we have to pick one now? Let's do let's do a shuffle. Because we're gonna be decorating in this area, and so if we have the same song playing over and over again, I feel like we're all gonna go insane. You're a proud juicer. No! Please, God, no! Oh, cool. Awesome. Yep, a little bit of... Oh, yes! We'll put something on the floor, maybe? Oh, wait. When that inspiration hits. Okay, not too much slipping and sliding all over the place, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that's like so perfect. Wow. Utility wagon, wheat fields, tin bucket. Tin bucket, I think your home is here. Yep. Oh, that looks great. Oh, yeah. I need like a bench of some sorts, and then I'm gonna put the fish there. I really actually kind of love the carp banner. Oh my god, what? It's crazy. It looks so good. And then, okay, there's something that I've been using a lot of is this yellow park fence. I believe I actually just got the green one out. Awesome. The yellow park fence is so cute. Do I have to put another tree like right there? I feel like that's gonna obscure a lot of view. And I don't know if I need all that. But cute little park fence. Okay, you're looking strange. Something was deeply, deeply off about that. And then, ooh. A walkway. Yep. A walkway. I don't know if there's gonna be another fence here. I haven't decided that. Mostly the reason why there's not another fence there in that spot is because I didn't have enough. Like, yes? Walk up to the pond. Okay, jam bet. Not in the way, girlfriend, but oh my god, I love flowers, bushes. Perhaps we could put a tree like here, but I actually don't want to adjust the pond so that you don't have to like shimmy past it. Walkability. It has to be walkable. I could maybe put a tree here. No. Maybe where Jambet's at, but that also would kind of be obstructing justice a little bit. And you know how we feel about obstructing just... The fuck are we even talking about anymore? Okay. I think that looks great. I also have a bunch of other things, but nothing that's super calling to me right now. Let's craft this bench. Because I think it's going to be the log bench, and then I need to go to Harv's Island so that I could get that fish thingy all situated and ready for me. Am I doing any stunted trees? No. I'm sorry. I'm lazy. It's just kind of like a lot of work. Forgive me, guys. Like, I don't mean to be so lazy, but it just seems like that's a lot of work. Love the idea of a stunted tree, but like, oh my god. Ooh, I have a pirate barrel. I have a pirate barrel. Ooh. Inside of my storage. Oh, I might need to use that in this section too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Anything else that I can think of right now? Maybe. I wonder if you have like a fish customization, Mr. Wooden Box. Maybe Boosh? Oh, maybe. Decorating alongside you is so relaxing. See? It's because we're real crossers. And we're living our best crossing lives. I love it. Thank you guys for always wanting to play with me. I'm seriously like, I haven't wanted to do anything else since the update came out. So I'm really just excited that you guys are all on board with this Animal Crossing era. It's been making me really happy. Yeah, carp on a cutting board. She could potentially be invited to the party. Oh, I don't have the bamboo bench recipe. What's going on there? I have this little bamboo stool, but I don't have the bench. Always bush. Raise your hand if you love bush. Yes, place a rod by the pond and a chair. Remember when I had chair and then I didn't actually take it out of my inventory? Okay. Hold. Hold, please. Let's get our minds together. Everybody, let's use our one collective brain cell right now to get everything out and ready to go. Yes, yes, yes. No, I don't know. I don't need it. Wheat fields. A utility wagon. Let's take it all. Let's take it all, baby. Let's get it all recolored. And then some. Gotta bring some other stuff with me. Not sure how I'm feeling about, remember, lawn chair. That's the one I really thought I brought out, but I did not. I also think there was one more thing that I was enjoying the idea of. Let's do the pirate barrel. That can't be customized, can it? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah. Glad I checked. Always got to be diligent. We're using our hive mind right now. How do you get the cutting board recipe? Is one of the only ones I forgot to get in the early game. Is there a regular cutting board item, or is it just that carp on a cutting board? I feel like I'm hallucinating because I don't remember. I got my carp on a cutting board recipe a very frustrating way. I got it from Punchy in the campsite. Yes, Punchy, when I was inviting him to live on my island, one of the 3 days that I had to invite him to my campsite and craft him an item, he asked me to craft the carp on a cutting board recipe. It took me like an hour to catch a carp. There is a cutting board. It's a DIY. Yeah. If they're different, then I don't know if I have the regular cutting board recipe or not. Doesn't ring a bell, darling. Doesn't ring a bell. Just saw your YouTube short. So curious about the game you can't talk about. Wait. Is she going viral? Kidding. I know. I'm really excited to talk about it, but I can't. Doesn't that suck? But also, like, it's suspense. Ooh, the light blue is doing something for me. Okay, what's going on with this label? Oh, fish, anchor. Oh, these are all super cute. What? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to do fish for this one. I can't talk about it until next week. But I'm really excited because I have so much to say about the last secret game that I got to preview at the Nintendo demo event in New York. It's something that I'm really, really excited for, just in general, as a game, as a concept. Okay, are we doing green? Orange? Like, we already have a blue one. I think we're gonna do orange. Oh, I don't like that there's like 3 logos and stuff. No. That's not gonna work for me. It's not gonna work for me. The Amiibo campsite process is so annoying. How was my Groundhog Day yesterday? I don't think I grounded any hogs. I just want to see if this one has a fish sticker. Okay, there's like a shipping sticker. Is that very fishy? It's not. Let's just make it. I got money. I got money, honey. But yeah, I'm excited to talk about that last game. It'll be cool. Hopefully that means direct next week. I don't know. I don't think so. I was listening to Wood's podcast because he started back up his Nintendo podcast, which I love. Love that show. Ooh, am I going to do all this here, or do I just do custom kits? I think I'm going to take the lazy girl approach and just do this. I'm here already. And he said something about a Nintendo Direct next month or something. There's always a guy that, like, he's like the leak king. He should probably go get that checked out. And apparently he's been pretty reliable about the last couple ones. I don't personally keep up with a lot of leak stuff. It's just generally not my thing because I like to be surprised about things. And I just really feel like it's like, okay, so I knew about a thing 2 weeks before everybody else knew about it. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I closely keep track of, but I always hear about that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of people that are confident that a direct is coming soon, which I'm like, oh, okay, so water is wet. Damn, bro, why am I being such a hater? I'm sorry. But like, come on. And come on, guys. Oh, a Nintendo Direct's coming soon and you predicted it? Oh. That's crazy. It's not like they don't do like a one at least every year. I think I'm being a hater. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, Punxsutawney Phil saw his shadow. Wait, so yeah, what happens when the groundhog sees his shadow? Do we all die? Love a good surprise. Not really. Tell me shit immediately. I know. Kind of contradicting my opinions on leaks by being like, guys, I just like can't talk about something. But I'm excited. I'm really excited. Pile of cardboard boxes. Nothing fishy about these, but because I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and just make one I don't have. Currently, villager hunting got Fang. What do you want me to do? Get Fang or leave him? I think you take Fang. I think you do. I love my gay little wolf Fang. He's officially moving in. Shout out to your gay little wolf. It means winter lasts for an eternity this time. 6 more weeks of winter, basically. That sounds horrible. How do we get the groundhog to walk that one back? Why do I kind of like white? So like blue chair. Oh, wait, hold on. It's looking very REI, babe. REI. I like that. I liked that colorway. Wow. So is it the same groundhog every year? And they just keep calling him Punxsutawney. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. Right? Punxsutawney Phil. And that's him. And it's him every year. Or is there a new groundhog each time? Phil is all knowing and all seeing. I just realized that people will probably make Animal Crossing villagers in Tomodachi Life and make them gay. LOL, can't wait. Dude, I'm ready. Let's take me home. Country road. The whole drawing thing is so crazy. I know for sure. I feel like I was talking about this with people. Like, I think that like people are gonna make Pokemon, Animal Crossing villagers. Like, that's such a... It's so cool. I did see that they are not gonna allow us to share, like, I think probably the only like controversy concerning Tomodachi Life that I kind of care about is that people aren't gonna be able to share me codes, which I think is like one of the best parts, is like going onto the website to download me's. You know, like you don't have to actually make Obama yourself. So I really am like super sad that they are going to take that away in Tomodachi Life. And I don't think that's right. I just don't. Simply put. What don't I like about this? There's something I'm not liking. Okay, well, first of all, outdoor folding chair, sure, cute. And then it's gonna have a fishing rod right here, but I kind of want to see if there's a different fishing rod in my Nook's Cranny than the one that I'm holding. Okay, I think I've solved it. Oh, I have to turn this back on. People, they're worried that people will do weird stuff. They're worried about Charlie Kirk, Jeffrey Epstein, me in Tomodachi Life. I kind of get it, but I'm like, if only people weren't so fucking weird and we could just have things. Metopia has a sharing system, though. See, and I don't even know how accurate this reporting is on the Tomodachi Life situation, because I didn't actually read anything. So I might be spreading misinformation. If I'm spreading misinformation, you have to tell me. Local wireless sharing only. Like what? When was the last time you guys used a local connection? Okay, well, you can stop me from making Charlie Kirk me. Oh, wait. You can stop me from downloading a Charlie Kirk me You cannot stop me from creating one and having him sing "We Are Charlie Kirk" and having him carry the flame. We all had Obama on our initial Wii console, so what does it matter? Why stifle creativity? See? I agree with you. I think we're fighting the same battle. Okay, this song, I'm really overstimulated. What the hell? We are sorry. You could take the Charlie Kirk out the me, but you can't take the me out of the Charlie Kirk. You're not talented enough for your big plans? I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't really make good me's. I'm gonna have to get my me creation game up. Okay, maybe, this is the new plan. New plan. I'm thinking really hard. Sorry. I'm using all the brain cells. How come I could put the wild log bench so close to that tree, but I can't put it anywhere I wanted to actually put it? I don't know if I'm enjoying the bench, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, people probably make tutorial videos on how to make me's of famous people. So true. And God bless them. Everyone. People are gonna be really creative though. And that is kind of fun. I think that's the best part of Tomodachi life. Is how creative you can get with everything. Okay, no. Like, what are we doing? Alright, alright. Lots of things are getting fixed and moved around. What's happening? The music was really weird. Because I'm stepping in and out of the robot synth zone. Best of all garlands. Yeah, I kind of like it. With the big fish flag banner. And then cooler. Oh, and I'm putting this back. Oh, it looks good. Okay, cute. Okay, loving this corner. Not sure what's going on here. Thoughts on Haunted Chocolatier? Are you planning on playing it whenever it comes out? Yeah, I just feel like we're years away from it coming out, right? Am I correct in that assumption? At first I was like, when he announced it, I remember being a little confused because I was like, oh, like that's gonna come soon. And somebody said, they corrected me, oh no, babe, it's not. It was just an announcement. And I was like, huh? Wait, but I'm so excited. And yeah, they were right, because I think we're still gonna be years away from it. He did say something recently where he was like, yeah, I kind of announced that a little bit too soon. And I do think he did announce Haunted Chocolatier a little too soon. Oh wait, this actually looks kind of good there. Maybe, if I can cover up how boxy it feels right now. Wooden box, fish container, pirate barrel, we do have that. Let me try a little wagon. The wagon's so fun. Oh. The wagon is really fun, but everything's feeling very square right now. Give me a min. That's good. That's that good right there. Another wheat field. Somebody stop her. Wait, actually, maybe it's the stool and the gyroid, no? No, I kind of liked the idea of it being a wheat field. Sorry, I'm going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But you have to trust me. Stool. God damn it. Where is this thing? Oh my god. On release day, I should try to 100% it with no guide. Haunted Chocolatier? That is something that I will be seated for a release. What is Haunted Chocolatier? So the developer of Stardew Valley, famously one guy. And so he made Stardew Valley, as we discussed earlier, 10 years ago. And he still continues to update Stardew Valley and work on Stardew Valley and do all sorts of really great things. But he announced a while ago, maybe 2-3 years ago, that he was working on his next game called Haunted Chocolatier. And so people were like, oh my god, wait, that's so cool and so awesome. But obviously it's been years since we've heard anything about it. So everyone was kind of just like, hey, but like, when you doing all that, King? It turns out it's probably going to be a long ways away because he announced it super early in the process. You guys like Blooper? I kind of do. He's fishy. And then also I'll tie it in this little light blue. A little bit of that. Okay, now it's like ultra square. Do I need something else right here? What else do I got? Show me something. Lawn chair. Okay, wait, that looks like really good. I think I just need to move this chair over here, maybe? Cookie, can you? Girl, get out of the way! Oh my god, these villagers. Like, maybe we could have... I'm so over her. We could have something like that. It looks good. And then this will just be like open. I want it to be mostly accessible, everything. We can have a little collector as a treat, but mostly everything has to be accessible. What do you guys think? With a little bit of weed, a little bit of flowers, maybe. I think it'll actually look really good. He announced it in 2021. Yeah. So he announced his next game a little bit early into the development. And I do think it was a little too early. A little too early boot. That's okay. I can wait on greatness. But it is kind of troubling knowing that it exists at all. Because I'm like, I wish you just didn't even tell me. Because now I'm just going to like sit here and wait for it. You think move the blue crate by the tree? This guy? I see what you mean. I almost want to say like it has to be contained on here. Because if it's on here, it's going to piss me off. Like, why didn't you just extend the pathing one more? Okay, idea. What if this cart, we say, we don't want that. I know that's a lot of crate action. So, let her cook. We're gonna try a stool. I love the height of that stool. Oh, oh. You were right though. I think there was just something really demented and weird about the cart. I think the cart was just like doing a little too much. You like this? It's so cute. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm like actually really stoked with how it's turned out. It's really pretty. You need a build idea for Fang? Put him in a forest. You guys like that? I don't know. I just kind of thought it was like a really good idea. Like, yeah, girl, sure. What's our tree situation gonna be like here? I think I could put trees. Okay. I could put tree here. I could put tree there. And then I want a little viewing area. God, I hate that everything's a white snow. You can't tell what's up and what's down and what's all around. But this is the viewing area for my flower field. Right here. You come and you sit, and I recognize that it's not really a flower field yet. Like, you come and you sit, and you see my whole flower field. No? Actually, this is why we are experimenting. This has got to come out a little bit. Just like ever so slightly. Like, ooh, not even too much. Sid Bella! Thank you so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm happy to have you in our sub club. A bookstore since he has an education hobby. Oh, Fang? I didn't realize Fang was such a scholar. That's fun. Good for him. This is just coming out just a little bit more. Because I would like this right here to be where the observation for the flower field is. I kind of the reason why I wasn't really liking what I did before was because, oh, when you come and you take photos in my flower field, god damn it, that cart banner is huge. Guys, it's still gonna look so good. Like, don't even worry about it, okay? Like, sometimes you just gotta have a little cart banner. Love the way you film and edit your YouTube videos. Do you do that process yourself? If so, do you have any advice for someone who's new to editing? I'm always happy to answer questions like that. Please, if you guys ever have questions like that, I love it. I love talking about YouTube. No. I don't edit all my own stuff anymore. I used to edit pretty much everything, but I have somebody that I work with who's really, really skilled in doing all the sort of things that are my worst nightmare. So basically, it changes project to project, but anything that you've seen recent, like from the last couple of months, maybe, it's definitely co-edited with somebody who does a lot of the assets and the effects, and in some cases like the animating and stuff like that. And his name is Charles, and he's great. And then in the past, I have also worked with Lissa, who was in the chat earlier. And Lissa's really great and has helped me a lot with getting things organized. It's been a while since I've worked on any of my videos solely by myself only. Because also, while I do know quite a bit about Premiere and about editing, I use Adobe Premiere. I do have like a skill cap
definitely 100%. I definitely have reached the limit of the knowledge that I have and outsourced some of the things that I don't know how to do. Like, Charles is really good about also, he makes it so pretty. He makes my videos so pretty and so polished, and he's so good at that. I'm just like, yes, that's the kind of stuff I need, because sometimes, like, if I go back and I watch my old videos, I'll see like, oh my God, there's like this huge giant editing mistake. Can't fix that now. It's already posted. You know, so that's the kind of stuff that I like try to avoid, I guess. And he does a really good job with that sort of thing. Okay, wait. I kind of like that oddly shaped fence. Do we like that? Actually, maybe it's just this, because we don't want to do too much. But I have worked with editors in the past. It's hard to explain, I guess, what I work on and what an editor will work on, but I'm still very much like involved in the process, how I like to do it. And this isn't how everybody likes to do it, but I like to do a lot of like the more producing side of it. So what I do now is I will pretty much assemble the video. I'll assemble the whole thing, how it's supposed to look, most of it. Sometimes I definitely get a lot of assembly help, because it's just like, okay, we've got a video I want to turn 17 streams into a video. Okay, this is a lot of parsing through. So we definitely get a lot of help there in those kind of instances. But for the most part, I'll be doing a lot of like the organizing, and then, you know, essentially having an editor come in and like make it really pretty and make it look really good. So yeah. Do a blue build with frozen items. Is that a bad idea? For Fang? No, I love it. Guys, I think this is looking so freaking cute. This looks great down here. And then I need to go craft a little ladder, because I want a little ladder up to my viewing area. And I'm ready to bring some flowers out. So we're going to go get some of those too. I know I saw a thought bubble on Marshall. I'm not talking to him. Cookie had a thought bubble earlier. I can't, you guys. I can't. None of these people can move. I love them too deeply. I don't want to talk to him. What if it actually is a move out thought bubble, and then like it'll transfer to somebody else? Somebody like Fuchsia, who I've purposefully been avoiding because I kind of want her to move. Thank you, Arcadia. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that was like helpful. Honestly, thinking of outsourcing the work myself because I barely have time with work and such. Thank you as well for answering. I think that it's always really important to, when you first start doing YouTube, I know it's like so much work, like, but do absolutely every single thing yourself first so that you can learn how to do it, you know how to do it, and then you can explain to somebody better what you want. You want to know how to do like most things unless you're outsourcing like, I think, very specific work. But a lot of the things about like, I think having any business in general is like, okay, eventually it gets to a point where you have to buy time. You have to buy time for yourself. And so that's what, you know, you might choose to invest in. But also, it's really hard to, I think, work with an editor when you don't know anything about editing. So if that's your position, then I would definitely just say like, do everything yourself for a long time until you like can explain to somebody what you want. And you know how it works and stuff. And plus it's also like, then you know how long it takes to do things and stuff. And I always think, you know, I always hear of a lot of people, and more power to them, you know, but a lot of people will be like, okay, well, what if I just like drop a bunch of money into starting the YouTube channel and I never have to edit anything ever, and I just do it? And I'm like, yeah, that might work for you. That might be great. I love that. But yeah, I don't know. I think that you should probably learn how to do some stuff yourself so that you know more about like how things are supposed to be and go. You know what I mean? Wait, we're getting a YouTube raid? Hello. I don't know how do I see that? Thank you guys. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh my goodness. Who raided me? I don't know. I don't really know. Land of Oz? Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming to my stream. We're playing some Animal Crossing. I'm doing just like a really chill, kind of all over the place decorating stream. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. But thanks. Thanks for coming in, guys. Yeah. My worst villager. Who's your worst villager? Mine is Chop. Did you see that Chops was on my island and that's what made you say that? God, that's so rude. I wouldn't say Chops is my worst villager in my mind. He's not even my villager. He's just here. Chops isn't the worst. Mine's got to be Rocket. Just because I think like my personal vendetta against her, I can't put that kind of stuff aside. I almost want to just sparsely decorate this because I'd like for some of these flowers to maybe like duplicate, breed, things like that. So I'll just kind of like have the vibe here. Is this the spot maybe where I put some head? Also hate Rocket? Yeah. She just was one of my first sisterlies in New Horizons ever, and she would not leave my fucking island for so long. Drove me so nutso. Okay, yeah, no, this is... that did not look good. Soon her worst will be Benedict. Unfortunately. Love my boyfriend so much. Thank you so much for asking me to get Benedict. Super not upset about that in any way. Okay, let's see. I need a couple bush, and then I need to grab some weeds and some vines, and I think I am ready to craft that ladder. Definitely, I have basic experience with chopping up, adding text to videos and such, but none of the cool bells and whistles, knowing what to include and what not to. Yeah, definitely. If you need just like time, you're just like, oh my gosh, like I can't do all of this right now. Like sitting down and learning new things that you want to do in editing, it's always great because then you know how to do stuff. But then if you're just in a position where you're like, I just need time, it might be a worthwhile investment. I definitely think it's worthwhile for me because then, you know, the output just gets higher, you know? And that's always like, I think the most important thing is like being on top of everything you want to be on top of and having no regrets. Like, oh man, like I wish I could have made a video on this, but I didn't get around to it because I've been in editing jail for 3 days and I haven't been able to do anything else. It's always so hard because it's like, everything takes so much time, especially when you're like not a professional editor. It takes you a way more time than somebody who knows what they're doing really good and knows all the hotkeys and everything. I'm like, oh brother, I went to film school, but I didn't learn all that. So yeah, vines and weeds. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Maybe a little glowing moth. Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice this ladder to build a ladder, but I need to. Let's see. I think it's just an other. Oh, please tell me I have enough wood. Maybe it's in tools? Wait, yeah. Oh, I can make a gold ladder. Super random. I'm gonna stick with the classic wooden ladder. My island's name is Lumitopia. It's named after my kitty cat, Mimi, and my kitty cat, Louie. Lumitopia, because it's a kitty cat utopia. Rocket was one of my first villagers too. Yeah, and I feel horrible for you. because I did not like being put in that position. No, no. I think I'm just gonna keep the ladder regular. I don't know. Have I seen Iron Lung? No, that's the Markiplier movie, right?
Hey, shout out to the Markiplier.
I did not see that movie. Is it good? It's a really weird spot to be in to go for a balloon. No. Yay. Oh my god, it worked. I didn't want to have to wait for it any longer. Oh god. What is it? It better be worth it. Record back. Awesome. Can we put this diagonal? That changed everything. Can we see your cats? I had a kitty cat cam earlier on, I don't know where the hell everybody's at. Maybe a little bit later if we do another kitty cat cam. Iron Lung is good if you like slow-paced horror. Well, I don't even really like horror, so I don't know. Did way better than the Melania movie. Guys, what if we all went and saw the Melania movie? I heard that it was like really like actually the worst thing maybe ever made of all time, but also are people being drama? I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to believe them. Why wouldn't I believe them when they say it's the worst movie they have ever seen ever? No! Oh my... Place. Good. Very good. Is that not so cute? Sorry. It's adorable. I really don't know what I'm doing with the flowers here. How about we'll do like a little bit of that. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh, and I have no ladder. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Anybody else? Anything? We could do a little bit of weed. I'm gonna do a little bit of weed here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little bit of weed here. Yeah. I kind of like this still. This feels like weirdly empty, but also imagine more plants. I actually think this is fine. Definitely overthinking it just a little bit. And then, yeah, it's like, it's okay for things to be slightly more open and not so crowded and cramped. Again, a major goal of the island. Don't be doing too much. But do a little. Please don't make me watch that movie. My eyes and ears have witnessed enough. Okay, guys. I guess I'm not gonna make you guys all go watch Melania. Green leaf pile would be cute! You are cooking. Yes, you are cooking. Okay, let's do it. Green leaf pile right here. And I do need a couple bush. I keep forgetting to grab the bush. I did not know you could customize the gyroids. You can. You can change their color. I think gyroids changed the game. They're so stinking cute. You can't help but love them. I'm obsessed with them. I think this will be like a hibiscus-y area of the island just because like, okay, the last version of the island had so much hibiscus. That's why I have so many of those bushes. And I've been trying to use them a little bit sparingly because I kind of want each area to have like its own bush. And so that's kind of been like, I guess the pink camellia, pink plumeria. I don't remember what you look like, but we'll plant some of you. That's kind of, I guess, been something that I've been thinking about is each area has its own bush theme, because I don't really want to change the bushes out around the island when certain things come into season. Sounds like a lot of work. And you know I don't like work. Oh, wait. This is the green leaf pile. Perfect. Perfect! I'd rather watch The Human Centipede than Melania, than Iron Lung. Honestly, yeah, same. Okay, I won't make you guys go see it. Sorry. I heard it was so bad, though. Liss. You. And then over here, I'm gonna put a couple of... Oh, wait. Hold on. These aren't sprouts. Hibiscus? Hibiscus. That's adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, that looks so good. Oh. Oh my god. Y'all. Hello, welcome in. Everybody on YouTube, say hello. We just got a raid from the one, the only, the Lil Simsy. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you had a really wonderful time with Lil Simsy. And I hope you guys were playing lots of Animal Crossing, because it's Animal Crossing time, baby. Loving the Phil emo as well. So good. So good. Welcome in, everybody. I am having a discombobulated day, okay? I've been all over the place today. So I decided to let go, let God, decorate my damn Animal Crossing island, okay? That's what we're doing. I hope you all had a wonderful, amazing stream. Look at what I just did. Actually, rate it out of 10. Cinema. Okay, wait. Hold on. We're not ready. Keep your ratings to yourselves. Because I'm missing one thing that we just made. Oh, no. That's not the right place. Okay, rate this area out of 10. Once I'm done placing my leaf pile in its perfect little spot. I hate that too. I was just talking about how much I love this game. I hate this game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like 10 out of 10, 300 out of 10. Whoa. 10 million out of 10. Guys, you don't have to gas me up that hard. Like, that's crazy. This is my fishing area where we fish. I haven't picked out the song yet that I want to play in this little section, but I'm trying to, like, do a little themed fishing theme next to the pond. And for some reason, everybody's hanging out around the pond. Jesus, like, can you guys find something else to do? Oh my gosh, they've been driving me crazy. But kind of just working on the island a little bit today. Just kind of chilling, hanging out. Not too crazy of plans. If you guys want to hang out with me, please feel free. Everybody over watching on YouTube, say hi to Lil Simsy. I hope you guys all subscribe to Lil Simsy, by the way. She's really great. And everybody on Twitch as well. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Chops, a jump scare. I know. Who are my villagers? I'm really excited for the Philcore Island, by the way. Lil Simsy, I don't know what that means. Philcore, but I heard about it through the grapevine. That you were doing a Philcore themed island. I was watching your YouTube video. I was like, I don't think I know what Philcore means, but I'm so excited for it. I'm really here for it, okay? You like the villager Phil, but like, why did I just watch her make a farm? Sorry, what does Phil have to do with the farm? I'm just asking the real questions, okay? Oh, does Kayla have Jambette too? Nobody knows what it means. You guys found 3 dreamies today? Oh, I'm so excited. It's the Phil farm. Okay, sorry. No Phil, 0 out of 10. Okay, but what do you guys think about Punchy? I would say that's a 10 out of 10 villager. I would also say Jambette is a 10 out of 10 villager. And yeah, not to flex, but I have both the Zelda villagers. Like, oh, sorry guys. Like, I'm really not trying to brag or anything, but like, I do have the Zelda villagers and my whole entire Zelda themed area of the island is done. And then everybody else is welcome to stay. I love Muffy. She's my newest addition, which means Fuchsia has to go. I don't want 2 sisterlies. It's too much. Bye. I'm trying to get Fuchsia out of here. Keeping Marshall, becoming weirdly attached to him. Sure, I like him. It's fine. And Cookie, I like her a lot. So pretty much the only person that has to go is Fuchsia. Oh, and we also got Tom because I was missing a Cranky and I only had like 30 tickets. So it was kind of a dire situation. Jambette is your birthday twin. Yeah, I'm keeping Jambette out of spite, actually, because everybody's a hater and seems to think Jambette is ugly, which is just, honestly, it's absurd and it's crazy that you would even say such a thing about her. Like, what? Like, can you see? Do you have eyes? She's beautiful. She's the beauty standard. She's everything that I aspire to be. But I'm keeping her because everybody hates her. And I think that she's my forever. She's serving. I made a joke in my most recent video, which, by the way, go watch that. I made a joke that was like, a girl gets bad lip filler once. So what, she never deserves love? I don't remember. I'm butchering my joke anyways. Anyways, this is my villager lineup. I don't really have a theme to the island. I decided I'm just doing whatever I want. And so this is what I wanted to do today. I wanted a little fish area next to my pond. What? Trismoo! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you for that sub, baby. A whole 9 months. Wow. Wowie. Thank you so much. You are the GOAT for that. Hi. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I hope you enjoy that ad-free viewing on twitch.tv/listthelast and access to our special sub-only section of the Discord. Hope you've been enjoying all 9 months of that, baby. Even though the Discord just got remade a couple months ago. So you really haven't had that for 9 months. So you're a real one, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Doing whatever you want is very Philcore. Okay, I'm starting to understand the philosophy a little bit more. And I like that. I do like that. So can I implore you guys to imagine that this is a big flower field? We're working on it. It's a work in progress. I don't know how to breed flowers in this game. I'm real bad at it, clearly. No method to the madness, but I might as well go ahead and water these while we're sitting around doing nothing. I'm imagining a big, giant flower fields. That's what I want, and that's what I like. And I think you guys can imagine it, okay? Can I show the Zelda area? Did I hear a please? I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, I guess I can because I don't have a watering can anymore. See what I mean? Flower breeding is such a flop. Okay. Anyways, Jambette is so cutie. Tempted to replace Pashmina with her. Oh, I would. That's not even a question. Not even a question, Arcadia. I love her. Okay. Welcome to the Zelda themed area. This is entrance number 1. First of all, 2 bridges, perfectly symmetrical. Never been done before. And if you walk into the Zelda area, you have a cute outfit. It's the champion's outfit. Oh, I don't have a wand. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll change into my Zelda outfit, but I won't. We're walking up here to the Minoru house. This is where she lives. This is her house. I have a little guardian out front. Very cute. Just please, like, for the love of God, imagine it's grassy green grass. Because I feel like this area of the island would look so much better when it's not snow. It's really been like actually affecting my mental lately that I have to decorate in the snow. But also, like, look at this. Oh my, whoa. This is my goddess statue area. And you can walk up and you can interact with her too. You can walk through the little hearts. I love Zelda. And I'm really obsessed with all of the Zelda items and of course the villagers that got added in the update. So I wanted to make this a whole big Zelda area. But then of course I couldn't help myself. It needed to expand. So we also have this. This is Tulin's house. Tulin lives here. And I wanted to give him like a little castle town sort of vibe in here. So this is my castle town. Everything is walkable, by the way. The walkable city vibe score, 10 out of 10. Because you can walk to like every single little thing. I don't like doing too much clutter. My philosophy has been, stop it. You're doing too much. Also, wait, oh my god. I'm ruining everything. Oh, no, 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 no. I wish there was an undo button. Bliss. Okay. Maybe I put a flower here. Oh my god, of course, of course. There's a clear custom design under there. Hold please, everybody. But I wanted everything to be walkable and cute. Okay, maybe I'll do a moss or whatever. Oh, the moss right behind. Okay, I'm so over this. Yeah, you can walk back here, touch on that little guy. Very cool. And then there is another entrance that I would much rather show you guys the other side of the Zelda area through rather than walking around the pond, because I think it's like this side, the entrance is like a little bit more grand if you enter from this side. But yeah, the Zelda area expanded quite a bit because I did also kind of want to make a whole like Korok-y forest, and I'm using the gyroids as the Koroks, and then it leads up to my Master Sword and my Deku Tree. My philosophy. You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, it's gonna be so much better in the spring when we have green grass. It'll look so pretty. That's my Master Sword area, and I use the big pine tree as a Deku Tree. And yeah, but yeah, you could also like walk through here towards Tulin's house. It's great. How are we on the fart reverb soundboard? That's how we are. I added it for our charity stream last week. One of the milestones was that I would add a fart to my soundboard. Now, I love my little soundboard. I think it's really funny. I love overusing it and then making people irritated. So sorry if it irritates you, but our newest additions to the soundboard because of the charity stream are fart with reverb, and then the reality TV strings, which I said I was going to use to death because I love the idea, but I haven't really been using it much today. So gotta step up my game. Yeah, I can't wait for the grass to return. I know. I'm like so excited to not be looking at this ugly snow all day. I'm sick and I'm tired. But yeah, that's the Zelda area. I don't know what I want to decorate next. Kind of just been going with the flow today. I will say, we are not ready for the flower fields. Not even a little bit. I think that I could continue kind of like working over here. Maybe do a little something here. I don't know. I really don't know. All of this is just going to be like filler stuff. Who even cares? I guess I cares. I cares a little. Just a little bit. That's supposed to be a tree. Okay, don't have a tree, but imagine a tree was there. Oh, hey. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cookie. I'm so sorry. I can't even believe it. I'm not trying to be rude. So I want to buy her pajama dress. Not really. 1,200 bells? Sure? Did I just get swindled? Oh my god. I think I just got scammed. That sounds like that's like a lot of money. I had to time travel to when it melts. I can't stand the snow. God. I wish that were me. Hi, Spicy Headgear. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you. Shout out all my YouTube peeps. Love you guys. Mwah. Shout out all my Twitchers. This pajama dress better rock my world because I just paid $1,200 for it. What? That was like, I'm sorry. That felt like a waste of money. Not even gonna lie. Anyways, let me get a tree for there. Not really sure what's gonna go on the sides and everything, but reality TV wood block or symbol scrape. Also iconic. Wait. Why can't I imagine? Like, why can't I picture what you mean? I'm sure it's very iconic, but I'm blanking on what that even means. Love the idea though. Down. Super down. I'm having like a I don't know anything day today. I'm blanking. Okay, I'll go ahead and get that bush out. Like, I don't have street lamps, which I need in order to do anything. Street lamps. I need big fence. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta do a little nook shop. I am not even gonna look at any of this stuff, actually, because I'm simply just gonna buy all of the things that I need. One of those things, first things first. I am sick and I am tired of not having enough fence. Please, God, also tell me that I have enough Nook miles to buy some more lights. Why are they so many Nook miles? I'm so sick of this game. Okay, I love it, but I'm so sick and so tired. I can only buy 5 things a day. I already went to Happy Home Paradise. I already bought things. I don't know if I feel like time traveling much. What date and time is it in game? I play in real time right now. So I should be all synced up to the clock. But right now it should be 4:33 p.m. That's what time it is for me. Am I liking the new update? As a certified I love Animal Crossing in all forms and all games, Animal Crossing lover, certified decorating fanatic as well, which is unpopular in the Animal Crossing fandom. I loved New Horizons because I love decorating. I think that the update's great. I know that a lot of people had thought that it was going to be much bigger, much more on the scale of like the 2.0 update. Totally understandable why people were a little disappointed. I do think that what they added was really, really good, but I think that there could be just a little bit more. Some slight adjustments and slight changes I think should be in order. Like, I think Rossetti should do a little bit more. Take up some of that path. Take up some of those trees and bush. I don't need you to do the terraforming and the waterscaping. That's fine. We don't need anything more. But I think that, you know, he could do a little bit more so that it's a little bit more of a dramatic before and after for the Rossetti thing. I also think each time I'm on a slumber island playing with other people, I literally can't stop thinking about how cool it would be if we could just do that on our real islands. If we could just build together and decorate together on our real islands, I think that is better than giving us slumber islands, personally. That's like the one thing that I think feels a little extra disappointing, is that it's like, oh, it's so cool. We have this like amazing slumber island stuff. But like, how cool would it be if we could just do that on our real islands, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it. I did like the hotel as much as it's very similar to Happy Home Paradise. I do think it's cool that it's in the game and it's free, right? I do love the idea of the slumber islands. I think that they're great. Oh my gosh, I have to buy this, unfortunately. Oh wait, just kidding. I don't have to buy it. Okay. Yeah, I have that one. Just show me my street light. I gotta buy 5 of these, so we're gonna be here a while. But other than that, I just would say I would not mind if they went a little bit harder on some of this quality of life stuff that they touched upon in the new 3.0 update. Adding bulk crafting is great. Buying custom kits in bulk is amazing. I think that you should also make it easier to customize things with Reese and Cyrus. I really hate the dialogue there. Hate the Dodo Airlines dialogue. Something that's also really very personally disappointing to me is how easy it is to have people come to and from your slumber island and then going onto your real island and then having to sit through the Dodo Airlines screen. Oh my God. It's just painful. It's just painful. So I would really love if, like, in general, we could get a little bit more special attention onto the online experiences and anything like that in the future. That would just be like my wish list, because overall I'm pretty happy. I'm typically a complainer about everything, but I didn't really have too much to complain about on this one. I actually think it's great that Animal Crossing's getting some love. Slumber Islands are a test for the next AC. Ava Vaporeon. I like it. I'll take it. For 60,000 bells, please get rid of everything. I think that if you wanted him to flatten your island a lot, it should cost a lot more money. The Dodo Airlines screen makes me cry. Why couldn't they add more custom design spots? Piss baby, your greed is sickening. What do you mean more custom design slots? I feel like we have a lot. Oh my goodness. Your greed. I can't. I can't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, if I had like a city island where I needed so many custom codes, yeah, maybe I would understand your position more. Liz, I have no space. I need more slots. What do you mean? You guys, you have got to get it together. You have got to get it together. I sell on Nookazon, and Dodo Airlines makes it take so much longer than it needs to be. It really, it could use some improvement. It could definitely use a little improvement, in my opinion. I just think it'd be nice. Now that we see what we are potentially capable of, I always think, God damn it, why did I do that? I always think, like, you know, sometimes the online experiences in Nintendo games in general just feels a little bit lacking. And it's always nice to see things improve in that realm. And this is no different for me, honey. I really think if we could just fix some of the issues in New Horizons like that, I think we would be so gravy. All right, I don't really like what I did here, but no, I actually hate it. Okay, never mind. I don't really know what's going on right here. I don't know if I like this. Maybe it's okay. Why do I never have what I need? Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here! Hi, Mocorino. Welcome to the stream. Liz, I hate in-game path. You're talking... You said that to me? You're talking to the person who only loves to use in-game paths? Yeah, but then it looks like... It looks like you have nothing on your map. How about that? How about that? And my map looks so vibrant and crazy. Did you take all your second and third levels away to build the way you want? No, I did not. Most of my island is pretty untouched. Most of it's pretty untouched. Aside from select things, it's not like totally clean and tidy or anything. But yeah, there is quite a bit, I would say, natural, how my island came to me layout. But yeah, I'm definitely not one of those people that can flatten the entire island, take the terraforming down to the studs. If I the few times I've ever put myself in that situation, I've always been like, oh shit, what? I can't even think. I don't even know what I want on this island anymore. I can't. I need like some sort of canvas to work with. I am not built like this. I can't just make things come out of thin air. Also, something I'm really struggling with the whole building on this island thing is I need flowers. Y'all, I got no flowers. This is becoming somewhat of a headache because it would be really, really nice to have flowers so that I could really start placing things that I know I want. And until I get to that point, I just kind of feel like I'm not resonating with anything that's going on here. Maybe we'll do... Okay, we have the white plumeria, pink plumeria. Too much bush in one place. This is fine. This looks fine. I don't really know what's going on here, but like, you can stay, I guess. I imagine that there's just flowers everywhere. But yeah, until I can figure that out, don't really know what's going on. So I might have to move on until I'm ready to take donations. Oh, this is Biddy, right? I wish that the hotel guests could move in. Biddy is so cute. Yeah, I have a bunch of the regular flowers in my storage, but I really want more hybrid flowers, but I don't know how to breed them. And I'm so lazy, I just won't learn how to do it. So I'm good. Instead of just placing down flowers that I know I'm not gonna like, I might as well just move on and do something different. And I think I might have an idea of what it is that we could make a tangible difference on here. And it might be... Once I place a couple more items down, I might want to do... Ooh, wait, this is actually kind of exciting. The campsite. Haven't really touched that. I laid down the bones, but I haven't done much to it. Oh. I have another idea. Whoa. Imagine as well, you know how we just made a little fish area? Imagine a bug area. Sorry, that's so off topic. That's not even what I mean at all. Rivers are scaring me though. Nothing looks good enough for me. Rivers are really difficult to work with. I find that I like how they aesthetically look a little bit better when they are, first of all this pathing has to just go at this point because I can't work with it. I don't want it. I don't want it. With all of the rivers, I kind of like to make them a little less fat. I don't think that they're as cute when they're wide. However, that does cause problems with the fish spawning. So you do have to gotta be a little bit careful. Who up decorating the island with Miss Lizard? Bottom text. Bro, don't come in my stream and bottom text me. Am I missing Stardew? I mean, I love playing Stardew. And it's one of my favorite games, but I definitely think I'm good. I'm satiated. However, that doesn't mean your girl is not excited for the new Stardew Valley update. I'm gonna be so happy about that. It's gonna be so fun and so cute and awesome. And that's my official thoughts on that. Thank you for coming to my my official thoughts. I'm so excited. When a new update comes out, you know my ass is gonna be streaming day 1. Didn't realize I wasn't following. I'm a VOD frog. Hee hee, hello. Squishy Wookie, thank you. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch and on YouTube. That actually means a lot. Thank you. And thank you for coming to the live while we are live. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody, for always being here. What are we thinking about no path? Don't we like that more? It's just like a little bit less crazy. Before, it was feeling crazy. But like, this is my flower field lookout. So imagine the whole thing is full of flowers. And maybe some tiny, tiny, tiny little pathing. But since I haven't quite decided what I want to do yet, I might just leave it alone. I do imagine... So we're going to have the little bubbles kind of come this way. And then maybe come this way too. The pathing idea that I have. It's not just going to be straight pathing because like everything I just took up, it wasn't working. It was feeling too rigid and too uniform. So I'm going to do something a little bit more cutie and silly. And have tiny little sitting areas. So swinging bench, she calls me. Swinging bench calls me inside the flower field. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. Swinging bench. Okay. Now don't be alarmed. We're gonna do a thing. One of my favorite things about my old island that I ever made was an adorable soccer field. But it wasn't really all that soccer. Okay? Like it was one little goal. But it was so cute. And I might even have to this is where I'm going to get toxic. I might have to bring back the old Crystal Cat code. There's a Crystal Cat code I used to death on my last island. And I'll tell you guys. I have been fighting with everything in me to not use too many of the same codes that I used on my previous island because I don't want to like have it be exactly the same. I want it to be a little bit different. And so I did get this code right here on the bottom left. I did get that one. But in the blue version, I think I'm going to get this code back, but I'm not going to overuse it like I did on my last island. I didn't really overuse it, but I used it on all of the pathing, and like I don't need to be doing that. I just need a little bit for my soccer field. But oh my god, these codes were so good. Literally, most of these are created by one person. That's Crystal Cat, who is in the chat. Crystal Cat is on Instagram, on Twitter. Please go and follow them. Makes the actual best codes you've ever seen in this whole entire fucking game. And if you're not using Crystal Cat codes, you are depriving yourself of happiness and greatness. And frankly, you're just not living, okay? Most of these codes are from Crystal Cat. And they are so fun and so cute, and I love them. This is my website, by the way, where I put all my old codes from my old island. If you guys want to do code shopping, listtheLast.com, baby. You know how we do. Shout out Squarespace. Hey! Planning on doing a flower field with embedded floor lights. Working on it right now. It's fun to do that together. Oh, well, I can't even start on my flower field because my flowers suck and they're ugly. So where you can find all these codes. Oh, yes. Go to that website, listthelast.com. That's where they are. Or if you go to, also look up Crystal Cat on Instagram. She has like a card set up where you can see like all of her codes, like the screenshots of everything. So that's tea, mamas. Look at that. Oh, so cute. Okay. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna download this code. I'm sorry. It's not going to be too similar to my last island, but I am taking elements of it. But this island is her own thing, and it's my forever island forever. Love a little soccer field. Yes, it's so fun. And it's a really good space filler, especially for a little section like this. Like, ooh, it's gonna look so good. I think it'll be good. Sorry, I'm being toxic and basically making my island the same as the last one. I can hear it now. Not a single person has said it to me, by the way, but I'm actively trying to avoid doing that. And so I just know somebody's gonna say something. Wait, is this not a Crystal Cat code? Did I lie? Whoa. I think I might have attributed this code to the wrong person. Crystal Cat, I always thought this was your doing. Wait. So I'm not being a follower and a sheep and only using Crystal Cat codes? I'm actually a free thinker and not a sheeple? Or is this one of your characters? I don't think it is, because I feel like there would be a lot more here. Anyways, let me grab... I don't think I'm going to need any of the innards. I think I just need the outer ones. Ugh, it's an awful lot of code. But let's get it started. Growth. I really thought this was a Crystal Cat code the whole time. So I guess I've just been lying. But all the other ones, okay, most of them, definitely. I have not used the path. I have not used it. I also have not used this road. All of these were for that one design challenge competition that we did. So I'm gonna overwrite some of them. Lindsay with the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club. You are really so generous. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy that ad-free viewing on twitch.tv/listthelast. And access to our special sub-only section of the Discord. Welcome. Those codes are great, but they're not mine. The way I'm like fake as fuck and I don't even know. She's like, actually, babe, that's not me. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was. Okay, well, all of Crystal Cat's other codes, amazing. Amazing. The pool code would be great for your nautical island. Yes, I agree. And it was a very good pool code. Yeah, I think this is going to look so, so good in my soccer field. Kind of like, you know, the little lines in the grass. I think it'll be fun. How does a forever island work in Animal Crossing? Eventually, when you have the entire island, which you'll be happy with from top to bottom. At least that's what happened to me. Took a couple years, but how are you going to do that? Maybe have a long-term island. Just like, you know, probably not going to ever reset this island. I don't really have any interest in doing that, you know? I really want it to just be like, once it's done, it's done. And then what I think I might do, let me just make sure there's a bear. Like, we could download the bear. No, I don't want a bear. Yeah, I'm good on the bear. But yeah, I don't know. Just like having my island be totally, completely done where I don't feel the need to like redecorate it or anything. Just letting it exist and be itself. And then my other main goal, which will probably take me most of the year, that I really want to go and, for the first time ever, fill out my Critterpedia. I want to get all the art. I want to get all the fun stuff. All of that progression done. And I would really like to do it on stream and make like a whole big video about it and really try. Okay, really try hard. And so, yeah, that's kind of something I guess I emphasize with like the whole, oh, I want it to be like my forever island, is I don't want to do any more decorating once I start doing that. I want it to feel done and complete. Okay, I ran into a problem. I need to go to another part of the island real quick, grab a fence. I need to see what this looks like. I'm imagining that there's fence behind here. Yeah, honestly, just like that. Maybe? Okay, you're not gonna have a lot of room to do too much soccer, but you're gonna have so much room to kick the ball into the net. In fence we trust. Absolutely. You're damn right about that. A little bit more experimenting necessary. Hold on. I actually kind of like that. Having it be off. But maybe just up one more so that the soccer field has a little bit of room to breathe in between the fence. So it's not like balls to the walls, like right up against it. That's too much. It's a field for the littles, yes. All of the small villagers. Marshall can play soccer here. I don't know about Punchy's big ass. I don't think he's gonna have much room, but Marshall Little. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, is the diamond gonna be like doing too much? That, like, what does that have to do with soccer? Nothing. Nothing. So is it stupid or do we kind of like it? Ooh, Kyle just asked to leave your island. Been wanting him gone for days. Barely have any tickets and no way to get to a treasure island. What if you let him go and then let him fill and see what happens? Take a walk on the wild side. I think it could be fun. Just see who comes. I always love doing that. It's giving baseball, not soccer. Been looking for these codes on Pinterest forever. Turns out they're all Crystal Cat codes. Thank you for putting me on. Estrella, you're welcome. Yes. Crystal Cat makes the best codes ever. I truly think everybody could be a brilliant Animal Crossing decorator if they just use the Crystal Cat code. Art. Diamond. I like the diamond. Will look weird without. What if a ball went in the diamond? Might be symmetrical and rad. Would it be rad? I like that idea. Sounds radical. How about, yeah. And then, okay, also, I realized that you guys might have a problem with how it stops here, but I like it. Do you like it? This side, you know the big balls? There's a ball container. It exists. I don't think I have one. Maybe I do. Hold on. Anyways, I'm imagining that might go there, or I might like adjust it so that it can go underneath the little soccer field. But I don't have one right now. So we'll work on that. Also, do I have a ball? Nope. Okay, also with I have a volleyball. Guys. Oh, I really don't want to go back to Reese and Cyrus. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh, and I'm gonna have to because we can't be putting a volleyball here. That's crazy. The diamond is where you place the ball. The volleyball. Okay, guys! Be nice to me. Like, I'm sorry I don't have every single item. Watch. What if this was a ball? And it fell from the heaven in the sky above. Or give me the ball thing. Oh my, I can't with all these tools breaking. Also, I don't really like you hanging out in there, Buffy. Oh, that was my 100th broken tool. Just to fucking put the cherry on top there. Awesome. 200's my next goal. But do we know ball? You're asking the real questions. Flower sandals. Okay, well. That's fine too. So imagine that there was more fence. Did I pick one up? I swear I did. I swear. I don't think I did. Imagine there was more fence that went all the way over here. And then imagine... Yeah. I think it looks great. And if you don't, then you're a hater. Yup. I don't make the rules. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. A little weed. Okay, I'm starting to think I don't like the diamond. But I am definitely being a little bit dramatic about that. Volleyball is so high Q core. God, that show is so good. Oh, can I tell you guys something? I started watching a show that I previously was resistant to watching, but we're always growing and changing our opinions throughout this life. I am obsessed with Jujutsu Kaisen. I remember a couple months ago I came on stream, I was like, somebody was like, do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? And I was like, no. Because I tried to watch it. I watched a couple episodes and I was like, you know what, guys? I love me some anime. I love the animes. But I'm so sick of school. We're all going to special school because we're special. And it's... we're all special, superhuman, and we all go to special school. And so when I started watching it and everyone was like, this is the best show ever made of all time, I was like, I don't know, guys. It kind of just seems like it's a special school and they all go to special school. Kind of seems like every other anime I've ever seen. But it's actually way cool and it's really good. And maybe I was just fatigued by the whole... I don't really know too much about anime, but I was just like a little bit like, I don't know if I really even was vibing with that. But yeah, it's pretty much okay. Like Alex keeps making fun of me because I keep saying, so it's like Naruto, right? I know the fandom is so toxic. It's also special school, but have you seen My Hero? I love My Hero Academia. I love that show. I remember really liking that show, okay? But yeah, I think that was one of the last, oh, we're special and we go to special school shows that I ever watched. And then I was kind of just like, I think I'm over it. Like each time I tried to watch something, it'd be like, oh, we're special school. I'm like, okay, can we go somewhere else, do something else? Like, damn. So I really wasn't watching a lot of anime for a while, but I decided to give Jujutsu Kaisen another chance. And basically what happened was I was in New York one time by myself. So I was just like in my hotel room. I asked my boyfriend like, oh, what should I watch? And he was like, oh, you should try watching this. And so I tried. And then I was kind of just like, it didn't click for me yet, but I had stopped like right before the episode that it clicked for me. And I really like the show now. And now I'm like literally already, I watched the first season. This is all in the span of like less than a week, by the way. What? Viva Festival reaction set. Wait, you could buy that? I thought that you had to go to Festival. Hold on, I need to reread what he said. But I watched Jujutsu Kaisen season 1. I watched the movie, and I'm already watching the Shibuya incident. Okay? And I'm loving it. My favorite character, my ex got me so into it. Oh, my favorite character, okay. I really like the Hammer Girl. I think that she's fun. So like, I also like the guy that's like Sasuke. I like the guy that's like, I like the main 3 first year kids, right? The guy that's like Naruto, the guy that's like Sasuke, and then the Hammer Girl. And then, of course, you guys know I love Gojo. Like, duh. Like, of course you guys know I fucking love Gojo. I think he's like, obviously he's the coolest, he's the most powerful, he's the most strongest, okay? Like, of course we love him. And then he's like goofy. But I would say I also really like the blonde guy with the funky tie. When I first met Alex, that was one of his pictures on his Instagram that I ever seen. And so that's what I showed to all my friends. And he was cosplaying that guy, the blonde guy with the funky tie. And so I'm like, yeah, that's my man, subconsciously. That's also his favorite character too. But yeah, I like them all. Frieren is also a really good anime. I've been wanting to watch that too. I met a guy recently who was like, oh, I have a YouTube channel where I talk about Frieren. I was like, what? Okay, work. And then he was talking about how it's actually like the best thing ever created of all time. And I was like, okay, well, I'll add it to my list. Nanami Girls Rise. That's his name. Nanami, the blonde guy with the tie. Sukuna's your favorite? Sukuna on these. I don't really like that guy. The guy inside, I don't like him that much. I love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was one of the first ones that I ever watched. Wheatfield in the Diamond. You're being crazy. I loved Inuyasha. Inuyasha was actually probably the first anime I ever watched because that used to be on TV when I was younger. Okay, I just gotta get these bells out of my inventory so I can like think straight. I got all my tools. I didn't buy the Festival reaction set because that just seems silly. Like, why am I buying that? I think that I might be ready to actualize another small area. Who's with me? Now, don't get too excited. Oh my gosh, we could also do a basketball court. Sorry, I'm doing too much. Okay, a basketball court. Keep it in the back of your mind. Now, you know how we just made a fish area? What if we do a bug area? Crazy, I know. I don't think I'm as equipped to make it as like big and grand and beautiful and awesome as the fish area. However, I could probably do something kind of cute. It's probably going to be way smaller. The area that I'm imagining putting it in, it's definitely going to be way smaller. We could also work on the campsite. Ooh. Does the campsite have a little bug area? Oh. Oh, honey. This is a big ass butterfly. Like, I don't know if I want all that out there. Somebody gifted that to me. So maybe I'll stop talking shit. I'll just keep it. Okay, what if What if we started working on this little campsite area too? And what if the bug area was kind of next to the campsite just slightly? I'm starting to run out of items. It's starting to get really dire. The basketball is such a cool idea. It could be a good space filler when we're ready for that, you know? Okay, don't really have a lot in terms of tools. That's okay. That's all right. Let's see. I can't wait to start working on the museum too, by the way. That's gonna be so fun. Am I ready for all that? No. No, 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 no. Not even a little bit. There's just like not a ton of bug stuff. I mean, I guess there's these. Toy cockroach we should use. Maybe a little toy centipede. Anything else that you guys can think of for a bug area? Libby has manga? Really? Shout out Libby. Hi, spider eyelashes. Have I watched Nana? Is it Nana or Nana? Dude, I have a friend who's really, really into it, and I never watched it still. Gotta add that to my list. I just started getting okay with the idea of Jujutsu Kaisen. So, slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. No, I've been really loving it. I don't know. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's also like I want to catch up and I want to be caught up with everybody and watch the new season. I watched the Negative Positive Angler fishing anime, thinking fishing was not relevant to my life, but it was low-key life-changing, and I'm a fishing stan now. How I feel about Haikyuu. Like, actually, wait. That's so funny. Yeah, I also, one time I watched, I don't even know what show this was. I bet you if I go on, like, my anime list from high school, I could find it. But I watched a show that was like, God, I really don't have anything good for a fishing area. Like, I guess this guy could come. It's really annoying me. Oh, this little sign, I feel like would be so fun in the flower fields, kind of like nearby my soccer field. Any good fucking chairs for bugs? Bug catching chairs? My God. Let's see. What can we craft here? I watched an anime like forever ago that had a similar effect on me, and it was the farm. It was like farming anime. I don't even remember what it was, but I remember being like really emotional about the farming anime. So random. Greenhouse would be cute. Oh. Hey guys. I have no wood. I know you guys like the fart sound, so I made sure to include one for you. I have no wood. It's real hard to craft anything. Nothing's really jumping out to me as like, ooh, bug. Except for the beekeeper's hive. Okay, just thought of that. That's a good one. For our bug area. Then maybe... Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and make another one of these. Big stinky death plant. The bugs will love it. Oh, do I have one still in my storage? That is an idea. Yeah, okay. I was kind of thinking... I don't even have a net. Hold on. God damn it. One more thing. I better have enough wood to craft a net. Please, God, for the love of God. Tree branch? Okay, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good! Was the farm anime Silver Spoon? Yes. I really remember loving this show. How many seasons does it have? I don't even know if I've seen all of it. I don't know if I've seen all of it, but I remember this show and I remember thinking like, I remember really connecting with it. And I'm like, damn, now all of a sudden I like care about farming. This was pre-Stardew Valley for me. Crickets make good decoration. Whoa, 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 whoa. You just made the bug area happen. If only I actually had a grasshopper. Damn it. Hold on. We have a goldfish. I have a giant water bug. I don't know. Mosquito. Tarantula. Ugh. Damn it. I wish I had one. I know I used one in the Zelda area. I'm like really kind of tempted to go get it. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, the bug area I'm not imagining is here. But you just reminded me of something that somebody already said it earlier, but adorable little goldfish bowl. That looks so sick. Okay. Yes! All right. I feel like I can hear you and I can see you and I can understand a lot of you when you say maybe the bug area goes in the flower field. And I feel you. I get it. What if the bug area was by the campsite? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with the campsite. I kind of imagine that there's like a kid's tent. Perhaps we change the colors of it. And maybe a campfire. I haven't put too much thought. But I do also kind of imagine that we have another patch right here where we can do stuff. But, we were just thinking about moving the house here. Not my house, but one of these houses. Fuck. That means I don't want to decorate this right now. Why does this keep happening to me? Yeah, you guys are really weaving out a little bit too hard for me. You're scaring me. This is also another like big empty nothing burger that I tried previously. I tried to put I tried to put the fishing area there, but I was like, oh, this isn't big enough. Like I have too many things I want to put, so let me find a bigger spot for it, right? This is gonna be like Able Sisters. These are supposed to be fruit trees that I don't touch for anybody that comes to visit the island, so that like there's always fruit available for people. Okay, we've got our little fishing section. It's gonna be so cute when we get more flowers. God damn it, you guys are right. The bug area, we have to bug out over here. Maybe? Question mark, question mark. Here? No, that doesn't really feel right. Something evil and sinister about that one. What if it's... everything's weird. By the campsite actually makes so much sense. Give Sims adventure awaits / outdoor retreat. I like it. Crystal Cat, thank you so much for the lovely stream. Let's going to head out, walk my doggo. Hope you'll have a great rest of stream. And I hope you enjoy walking your dog. If you heard me earlier talking shit about having to walk a dog, no you didn't. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a house right here. Okay. I think I might have reached my limit of how much I can think about this. Super unfortunate. Damn it. I know it sucks to watch me sit here and flounder and try to imagine and think about all this stuff, but yeah, it's kind of like, this is Animal Crossing, baby. Like, this is all the things we've gotta think about. All right. Now, I'm returning us to this section. Eventually, I will have to come back and terraform all the way in here because I want a dig site in the ground. I want it one level before this. I want to have a dig site in there. It's gonna go crazy. What if... What if we had... No, it's too cluttered. The bug area here. Just to torture blathers? No. I don't like it. How about... This is supposed to be a big wheat field. I haven't seen the moment yet, Lloydie Cutie. I really want to. The Charlie XCX movie. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm sick of this, Grandpa. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop planning because I think my brain is about to break. And I can't sit here and like contemplate and think about all these things right now because it's not coming to me clearly so right away. I need a little bit of time to think about this. Consider all of the aspects. The logistics. Oh, you know, the logistics. I need to stop and just turn brain off and path. Picking Kyle update. I now have 15 tickets. We'll be time traveling to tomorrow and seeing what I can get for miles. Then it's time to hunt. I think that you can do it. Also, did you check the Discord to see if anybody was in boxes today? Sometimes there's not a ton of people in boxes on the same day that you're looking. But you know what you could do? You could kind of like cheese it a little bit to where you could kind of be like, oh, like I'm just not gonna time travel or like let my clock go forward so I can keep somebody like a plot open for a couple days and see who popped up. Like just a thought in case you want to check and make sure nobody has anybody in boxes in the Discord. I yearn for the mines. I see it was getting 2 new marriage candidates and 1.7 Stardew Valley update. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Who do you think it's gonna be? Newbies? Or somebody we know? Ooh. May have missed it since I just joined, but how was your birthday? It was so good. It was a really good time because I was able to go to New York for that Nintendo trip. And I talked about it a lot earlier in the stream, all like the details of the trip. But yeah, my actual birthday, it was a travel day. So I was at the airport most of the day and on a plane. Jet set life. And so I didn't really do too much on my actual birthday. But it was really, really fun and really great. And I loved being in New York. Didn't love the cold. I kind of want to go do like a birthday dinner sometime. I'm like, I don't really know where or what. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. To be quite honest, all I want to do is watch Jujutsu Kaisen. And the last time Alex and I went to like a nice restaurant, I honestly was like kind of upset at the experience. Okay, I won't say what the name of this restaurant is, but I went to a restaurant that is pretty new. Okay. But it also is like really close. And so I was like, oh my gosh, like we're going to go check out this restaurant when it opens. Super exciting, right? it's supposed to be like moody, like mood lighting, like a bar, but they have a chef. Okay, and it's all moody, and they have like $18 cocktails, and it's not you order your plate and that's your dinner. You have to order a bunch of plates because the serving size of the portions is so small. It's like tapas. Anyways, it's one of those places. But I was like, oh my gosh, we gotta check it out. We go and we check it out, and we didn't spend too much because we didn't get that much food. We just weren't really like that hungry. All of the food was so terrible, and my cocktail sucked so bad, and I'm like, why? No! I was really, really sad, actually, about it. So, yeah, a little scarred. Don't know if I want to go to another nice restaurant. Girl, that's so real. I'm so, like, I hate stuff like that. Me about to say the name of the restaurant before you said it's closed. Yeah, please no. Please are always so disappointing. Yeah. Like, it's fun to go and like hang out with your friends at that kind of stuff every once in a while. But I was expecting to go in and have a nice dinner, and I was like so upset at the whole experience. And also, okay, I'm going to complain about something that you guys, some of you are going to think is so ridiculous to complain about, but I'm going to complain about it. But not only were we having like kind of a mid experience, it wasn't like that great of a meal because I didn't really enjoy the food or my cocktail or anything. Service was really great. Like, they were super nice. No problems with anything there. I just kind of thought like the restaurant was like overpriced and gross. There was a table like right next to us of 3 people, a girl and her boyfriend, and then another girl. Literally the entire time that we were there, they were taking flash photos of each other. It is a dimly lit environment. It is a dimly lit, like, bar, intimate type of environment. Flash photos the entire time we were there. I could not even help but like seethe and rage inside. Casual strobe light experience. Literally, I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing? They were young. They definitely seemed like they were like, you know, college age and maybe just not aware of their surroundings. I didn't say anything because like at the end of the day, it really didn't bother me that much. But like, it was an excessive amount of photos. It was actually so crazy. It was crazy. They were taking photos not only of like the couple, were taking couple photos, but they were also doing like singles, passing it like back and forth. Oh my God. Seriously, I thought I was going to go insane. But I held it together and I stayed strong. I didn't say anything. I didn't even Karen out, not even a little bit. Those are valid things to be upset about. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that they get it together because the environment of the restaurant's really cute, and like, I don't, you know, I think just they needed like salt or something. Like, just please. Oh my God. Like, I seriously was like thinking when I was sitting there, I was like, do I have COVID? Like, do I have COVID right now? I can't taste a fucking thing. But also, I am kind of like, maybe I'm a little off base because I think that Alex liked it. Okay. So maybe I'm being a little dramatic, and I think I am being a little dramatic, but I didn't like it. He liked the food. I didn't like it. So I was genuinely thinking I said something wrong with me, but no. Because I remember I tasted my cocktail loud and clear and it was bad. Do I have COVID? The new worst thing to say to someone's food. I felt kind of bad thinking that, but then I don't know. I did go and I read some of the reviews and some people were like, my food was really bad. I don't know what all the good reviews are. And I'm like, okay, I am vindicated because I thought that the food was bad. So that was the last time we went out to a nice dinner, and now I'm like, I don't want to do that again. All right, y'all. I'm starting to realize the neighborhood could be condensed a little bit. It doesn't need to be, but like I could bring you down 1 square. And so I'm like hesitant to continue the pathing because then you could come down 1 square. Do I really want to move all these damn houses though? Like maybe. Chili's Mark, my beloved. Should I just do a triple dipper for my birthday? Like fuck it, we ball. I have enemies in LA. Please text me the name of this restaurant so I can suggest they go. Okay, and then watch them be like, wow, the food was so amazing. And then I'm the fucking crazy one. That's why I go to the same restaurant, get the same meal. I try to be adventurous, but yeah, sometimes I'm that way too, where I'm like, I just like my familiar places. Let's go ahead and let's do a little bit of work, mamas. I'm sorry that I didn't get to decorate and do a whole big elaborate area from start to finish today. It was a little bit all over the place because I just didn't really know what my plan was. I might have to think about my plan a little bit harder today for the rest of the evening. I think I have enough money. I'm gonna start moving some stuff and demolishing some things. I think I need to demolish 1 incline. There's 1 incline that it's fine. I just kind of want it moved a couple squares down from where it is. And it's so silly, but like it's calling to me and I need to make it happen, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to demolish this incline that's in my neighborhood, the log staircase. Because I think there's things that are gonna change about this area. So goodbye, log staircase. We're done with you. Demolish, demolish. Perfect. Okay, now I might move a house. How much longer am I going to be streaming? I'm going to wrap it up here soon. I will open my island tonight because I am not needing my pewter for anything for a couple hours. So I'll open my island tonight so you guys can come and do a DIY swap if you would like. I didn't get to do any while I was gone, obviously. So I definitely owe you guys a little bit of island open time. Okay? So come to my island. You want to come to the Listless Island so bad. In case you don't know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I will open up my island and I'll let people know in the Discord through the ACNH giveaways reaction roll. That my island's open for anybody to come and bring their spare DIYs. Please, please, please. Come and take DIYs that they don't have. Learn DIYs. And the same for items. You know, if you just have a bunch of items you don't care about, you can bring them. Fossils, all of that fun stuff. Materials, definitely. Oh my gosh. Please feel free to come to the island. I'll open up the turnip exchange queue and I'll put the link in the Discord after stream. So I'll make sure to do that. And I'll leave it open for a couple hours tonight if anybody wants to come over. Let's see. Island home. I'm doing it. I'm doing a thing. Oh, I needed a map. Oh, wait, hold on. I needed to see a map. Because I think I was going to move Sherbert down. Pretty sure it was Sherb's house that needed to move. God damn it, I don't remember. Let me see the map. Bring another giant stack. Hopefully find something new. We have a ton of DIYs, and I went through and I purged a bunch of the really basic ones. So that hopefully you will find something new. But we have so many DIYs right now. Okay, yeah, it was Sherbert that's getting moved. Sherbert is gonna get moved to the beach real quick. Because Mama's got big plans. Oh, she got big plans. Okay. But you're gonna have to trust me and you're gonna have to trust the process. We'll probably get around to like figuring all of the rest of this island plan out tomorrow. I don't know how many items that I can accumulate before tomorrow's stream, but I'm hoping getting all those street lamps, getting all those fans are gonna take us a long way. Okay? I might also put out a plea. Come plant flowers in my flower field. If you have, if you've got hybrid flowers that you don't want, can I has? If you come to my island later and you want to bring me some hybrid flowers and go plant them in my flower field section, I literally won't complain. I actually won't complain at all because I don't want to start on my flower field until I have more cool flowers. And I have 0 cool flowers. His government name is Sherbert H. Sherbington. Shout out. We love a little Sherb, Mo. Any particular hybrid flower requests? I don't like blue flowers. Keep it away from me. Actually, wait, you can bring me some blue flowers because I think they would look good in the Zelda area. Okay, if I had a wish, I love pink flowers. Not the hot pink ones, the light pink ones. I love green mums, but I know they're a hot commodity and it's a big ask. So please don't bring green mums if it's going to be detrimental to you and your life. Okay. What blue flowers do you want? Okay, wait. All ACNH flowers. Wait, you can do blue mums? I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. Okay, whoa. Why is there no, like, good picture? I just need to see a picture of all the flowers. Okay, work. Here we go. I have plenty of the basic flowers, so if you just have hybrid flowers you want to bring, I would love them, okay? And then any that I don't use, I'll make sure to give away. But, like, I don't need, like, the red, white, yellow flowers type of thing. But I will literally take any of these. There's actually nothing that I don't want. Besides non-hybrid flowers. I probably won't be using the purple ones all too much. And probably not the blue ones all too much. I actually think if I were to use blue ones in the Zelda area, I would maybe like the hyacinth. Perhaps. That could be really fun. Yeah. Only if you guys want to. You really don't have to bring me nothing. But if you want to contribute to the Flower Field Industrial Complex, trust me, it would be much appreciated. What time do you think you'll open your island? As soon as I'm done with stream, I'll get it all set up. So I am just real quick going to move Sherb's house, which is this house. Because, like I said earlier, I think I could move him down 1 square. And 1 square might seem like way too much effort to be moving all these houses down, but I'm going to move this house down 1 square. I'm going to move these houses down 1 square. I'm sorry. I'm going to move these houses down maybe. I don't know. I thought that I could maybe fit another house here. I might have to come up with another plan. I have something in my mind, but I don't know. Like, I could also bring this down too, so that it's not so cramped. But I kind of really like having a little bit of buffer. But if I want to have more buffer, maybe it's with these guys coming down 1 square type of thing. So right now, Sherp's going to the beach. He's going to the beach. Also, there's too much like male energy on this bottom left corner of the island. So if I can swap Cookie out for Sherb, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. This is something that we're going to really focus on a lot more tomorrow. Is I'm going to go and I'm going to like move everything. This is the spot. I think that's probably going to be like my biggest goal tomorrow is like figuring out the placement of everything. And then, I mean, tomorrow might be the big museum day. There's a flower problem on my island. Hella pretty pink ones. I can help, please. Oh my god, I would love you forever. I love it. Thank you guys. Thank you for wanting to give me all the help. I love that I got all this stuff out for a bug area, and then I didn't figure out what I wanted to do with that. But I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of it because I think this river is going to change drastically. I think it is. I think the river is going to change drastically, and so we need to just make sure that we're not creating more work for ourselves in the future, okay? Because the whole Alex has his own area to decorate on the island. Oh, it has got to be in a very specific spot. And that is why we are doing it, baby. That's why we do what we do. Everybody, thank you so much for coming to my stream today. I hope you have a lovely, amazing rest of your night. I will go ahead and... Hello? I will go ahead and open up my island for anybody who wants to come and visit, drop DIYs, get some free items, drop off any items you don't want. It'll probably be open for a couple hours. If you don't make it tonight, I'll probably open it again tomorrow, so don't stress too much, okay? But I will see you guys for tomorrow's stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming to my stream. Thank you, everybody on YouTube for watching. Thank you, everybody on Twitch for watching. All my Twitch peeps, say what's up. Say hello. Let's go and raid somebody on Twitch. Let's see who's on. Let's see what's going on. I appreciate you guys so much. Everybody who came and hung out with me today. Thank you, thank you. You guys are all real ones. This was a little bit of a more chaotic vibe, okay? Because I didn't really know what I was doing today, but that's fine. It also was really nice to catch up after my trip, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. And we had so much to talk about with Tomo and everything, so I am going to send you guys first here. I'm gonna send you guys maybe, hold on, let me see what he's doing. Does Bob do his podcast live? They're talking about Nintendo stuff. Guys, we're gonna go raid my friend Bob. I don't know. He does his podcast, but I don't know if he does it actually live or if it's pre-recorded and then he streams it live, but hey, everybody, let's go say hi to Bob, okay? All right. Everybody on Twitch, head on over to Wolfden on twitch.tv/Wolfden. Everybody on YouTube, you don't have to participate in the raid, but if you would like to go over there, please feel free. Copy the raid message, everybody who is going to go say hi to my friend, and enjoy his Nintendo-y video gamey podcast. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I will make sure to open that island. Give me a couple mins. Okay, gonna grab a snack, get it all set up for ya. Okay, bye guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a beautiful, gorgeous rest of your night. And peace out, Girl Scouts.